just gonna tell you motherfucking niggas straight out the door. Don't fuck with my motherfucking president. Do you understand me? Nigga, we ride with Donald Trump over here, nigga. Draco, we ain't playing with you motherfucking niggas. You understand me? Keep my motherfucking president name out your mouth. Fuck, nigga. Any motherfucking nigga, white, black, Chinese, Mexican, if you want to build that wall, let them build it. You motherfucking niggas out there think it's a game. I'm gonna go to war behind Donald Trump. That's right. Do you understand me? We're gonna go to motherfucking war, Trump. You got some motherfucking soldiers, boy, right here on your side, boy. Right here, we coming. Draco, talking about we going around. What that little nigga down there in Baton Rouge name?
Hold up, how is there no audio? Hold on. Yo, shut the fuck up. There's audio, you piece of shit. Stu rules. Oh, you're such a piece of shit. Oh, that's funny as fuck. That's hilarious. Were you talking about the black screen? Yeah, I don't talk over the black. Shut up. You ruined the whole thing. I'm restarting now.
Now I'm just gonna tell you motherfucking niggas straight out the door. Don't fuck with my motherfucking president. Do you understand me? Nigga, we ride with Donald Trump over here, nigga. Draco, we ain't playing with you motherfucking niggas. You understand me? Keep my motherfucking president name out your mouth. Fuck, nigga. Any motherfucking nigga, white, black, Chinese, Mexican, if you want to build that wall, let them build it. You motherfucking niggas out there think it's a game. I'm gonna go to war behind Donald Trump. That's right. Do you understand me? We're gonna go to motherfucking war, Trump. You got some motherfucking soldiers, boy, right here on your side, boy. Right here, we coming. Draco, talking about we going around. What that little nigga down there in Baton Rouge name? Nigga, keep my motherfucking president out of your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Talking about you got 100 on the drum.
One time I got drunk and went to jail for stealing tropical fish from this hotel aquarium and violated my parole, but the public defender got my sentence down to 20 days in jail and 271 hours of community service. They had a nigga hemmed up with that weed whacker going around them traffic circles in Hollywood, Florida during rush hour. I used to do that shit in my steel toes because there's a gang of syringes in that grass, heard me? When them motherfuckers stick you in the foot, you gonna walk around suicidal thinking you got the germ. One time I got hungry, chained up the weed whack and ran across the street to grab me some Doritos and a Snapple, cause that's my motherfucking snack. When I got over there, old boy rolled up with that street card, and this is when I was first getting on that health kick, so I decided to get me a corn dog instead, try to get up on them vegetables, plus I got the ketchup for the tomatoes and just did it like a salad. But I still had to go in the store to get my Mango Madness Snapple, cause he only had them squeezes and the bottled waters, and I ain't really in the mood for that cause I was thirsty. As I entered, the clerk was like, TJ, I just stocked that Mango Madness for you. Clockwork, my niggas. I'm strolling past the freezers, and for the first time I noticed they got very cherry Snapple, lime green, mint, raspberry, kiwi, tiwi, summer peach, and snapricot. Nigga, it's looking like a gay pride Snapple promotion in this bitch. I go to the front counter, I'm like, hey man, when y'all get all these other Snapples? They was like, we always had them. I said, you always had apple pie flavor Snapple right here. He said, yeah. I said, why didn't you tell me? He said, cause you like the Mango Madness. I said, how you know that? He said, nigga, you buy it every day. You wanna know what they gave us for lunch every fucking day in Davie County Correctional Facility? Mango fucking Snapple. I never drank Mango Snapple till I went to jail, cause niggas don't drink Snapple, niggas drink Tang, aspiring astronauts. You get that? Now I'm a free fucking man, get to wear my own shoes, get to suck my own dick. I walk into a variety store, and all I can see is Mango fucking Snapple. And guess what else? They got corn dogs in the fucking store. Hell, I need a halal corn dog for. I'm noticing sunflower seeds, corn nuts, beef jerky, ding-dongs, Twinkies. God rest them Twinkies, man. Mike and Ike, nigga, they got DiGiorno pizza thick crust. It's a microwaving burritos in this bitch, and all I ever notice is what? Mango snapper. Why? Cause all the nigga loves is all the nigga knows. And the nigga that don't know much don't want much. Through my daily practices, I had developed a subconscious habit. If all you know about is twerking till your pussy sweat burning in the ratchet ass club, more than likely you ain't been to Cirque du Soleil. That's that upper echelon shit. If all you know about is swinging on a female and posting the shit on World Star, I bet you ain't no member of the state assembly. And if all you ever do is sit in your house hating on a nigga mixtape, you probably diabetic, faggot. Need to see a fucking physician. Cause all the nigga loves is all the nigga knows, and the nigga that don't know much don't grow much. So I ask you this, what are your daily practices? And
It's 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm gonna post this video on Twitter, and if you get to see it, you're lucky, because I'm probably gonna delete it really fast because it's really racist, but I wanna get the shit out of my chest because I can't take it no more. But I need white people to really start being white supremacists again. I need you guys to tap into that shit and do it again, please, because this country is out of control. I mean, goddamn, we got little kids thinking that they could be fucking females, and we got black people thinking they built America. This shit is crazy, and honestly, if you guys don't do anything about it, your whole generation is going to be completely, I mean, come on now, you guys are getting killed off right now, and you guys, it seems like you guys are okay with it. Your women are getting raped, that's for sure, by Muslims and blacks. It's happening all the time, you see it, and nobody say anything, because you can't say nothing bad about a Muslim or a black man. Or you can let them rape, go ahead, let them rape, but don't say anything about being racist. Don't say that, right? You guys need to stop it, okay? I don't know, I think Alex Jones was right about the whole frog gay shit, because white people used to be so strong, and you guys now are literally letting a word racism. The word racism is killing your whole generation. It is. You're scared to be a racist. You better be a racist, because if you're not, this is going to kill you off. Basically, racism means the death of white people.
Speaking of,
we are the KKK. We are agents for white supremacy. The Bloods and the Crips killed way more niggas than the KKK did. I got a gun right now in California. I ain't looking for no white boys. I'm looking for niggas out here, looking for my own homies out here. That's who the fuck I got a gun for.
Kayla Collin, run in here and come get y'all juice.
Shalom, Goya. Welcome to my kosher ASMR. Please relax while I put you to sleep. Oy vey. Never forget the 6 billion.
I'm going undercover as a woman to find out what they go through every day. I discovered that women are called faggot a lot. Yeah. Okay. Yo, what the? You want penis enlargement pills?
3, 2, 1. Hello, my name is Mando, and I am a professional bodybuilder.
Hello, my name is my name is Maria.
And you are? Escort. Let it rap. Maria. Perfect. When it comes to sex, you are vastly more experienced. But in blades, I am the master.
Thank you.
Hey, Virgie, what you got for us now? Another day, another cow. Someone says, Virgie who? What Virgie G or Virgie do to you?
Virgie G is retarded like me, but he's the coolest retard in the whole country. Virgie G is retarded like me. We're as retarded can be.
Hey, Virgie, it's time to go, so you better get ready and smoke a bowl. Get it together, start the stream. Let's watch some things that may be little obscene.
Virgie G is retarded like me, but he's the smartest retard in the whole galaxy. Virgie G is retarded like me. We're as retarded as reality.
Virgie G, Virgie do, but please don't curse me with your Virgie voodoo. Virgie G, Virgie do, don't put a curse on me with your Virgie voodoo.
Well, hello there, fags and faggots and friends and foes alike. How the fuck is it going on? I think my chat is broke. Never mind, somebody just fixed me. Is this the theme from the same dude that did Money Plane? Yes. Yes, IT did my theme too. He did that. He did Money Plane, and that's all he's ever done. Actually, he's done tons of shit. Fucking IT is prolific. I believe is the term. IT is absolutely prolific. My theme's honestly not even my favorite thing he's ever done. I think my favorite theme is T-Wade, and I know T-Wade's in fucking Mersha's chat, and it'll probably end up over here when Mersha's done. So I'll save it for when T-Wade shows up, but I will queue it up. T-Wade's song is my favorite song, I think. I don't know. He's done a lot, actually. Hold on. Irrational Times. IT did my song. He did fucking, where's, songs. He has like 119 songs under his song thing. Oh, one of my favorite is the song he did about Eric. Because Eric Fitzpatrick, who I don't know if he still is on Till's show. I hope he is, because he's very funny. I like him. He's an idiot. Like me. Eric has this fucking dartboard on his wall, and they were all giving shit to him about it because it makes no fucking sense where he put it. And it was so goddamn funny to IT, he made a song about it. And it's only like 30 seconds, but every time I hear it, it fucking kills me, dude. Oh, hold on. Sorry, my audio's in the wrong place. I apologize. Sorry, my bad. I have like multiple speakers and outputs and all kinds of dumb shit.
It's the tale of Eric Fitzpatrick and his dartboard on the wall, tucked away in the corner, not properly at all. When his friends come over, they all laugh and call him names, just because the place he puts his dartboard is insane. We hear you, Eric, the excuses that you tell. It's just because you don't play darts very well. If you could just move it to the middle of the room, and then maybe put a shirt on, you look like a baboon.
Bro, it makes no sense. It's way too high up. It's like almost at the top of that door. like, it's not super duper high up, but like, it's too high. Who the fuck are you playing darts with, dude? Alex Stein? Jesus fucking Christ. But then it's like right next to his window. So if you fuck up, like, I mean, you'd have to really not be good at darts, but if you have some drunk friend over or some shit playing darts with you, you're fucking taking out windows and shit, dude. It's so fucking stupid. Also, he has a garage door. Oh, is this a converted garage? That's even funnier because that door's even taller. Fucking Eric was one of my man. Eric is funny as shit. Let's play. I'm gonna like burn time for a little bit. See, there's my song on his channel with my old background overlay. Oh man, this is classic Virgie overlay.
Hey, Virgie, what you got for us now? Another day, another cow. Someone says, Virgie who? What Virgie G or Virgie do to you?
Virgie G is retarded like me, but he's the coolest retard in the whole country. Virgie G is retarded like me. We're as retarded can be.
Hey, Virgie, it's time to go, so you better get ready and smoke a bowl. Get it together, start the stream. Let's watch some things that may be weird and obscene.
Virgie G is retarded like me, but he's the smartest retard in the whole galaxy. Virgie G is retarded like me. We're as retarded as reality.
Virgie G, Virgie do, but please don't curse me with your Virgie voodoo.
What the fuck is this news Chiron thing I had running at the bottom? Bro, I must have wrote this shit when I was like super fucking drunk or high or some dumb shit. This last one is fucking retarded. It's not even funny. Studies
retarded like me.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute this and read the bottom. Studies suggest paraplegic women have up to twice as much blood flow in their medulla oblongata, disproving. Well, I'll let it fill up a little bit. Disproving the previously held theory that they were just cunts. What the fuck? Okay, it made me laugh. Fucking. What does that even mean? Oh, fuck. I seen one that was like 7-Eleven was a part-time job. Oh, here's a classic. Oh, hold on.
Everybody, let's shame James. We're stalking some girl almost every day. Everybody, let's shame James. The way he cuts his hair, he deserves it anyway. Bugging this girl for almost 6 years. She doesn't like him, she's very clear. He can't give it up or let it go. Maybe he's a little slow. Everybody, let's shame James. We're stalking some girl almost every day. Everybody, let's shame James.
We'll get to Dancing Israelis, I'm sure. I'm just scrolling through his playlist and playing some of them. Cool. I haven't heard this one in forever.
It's Jimmy here. I know y'all thought I was dead, but I fooled you. But don't let our government fool you the way that I fooled you. Take it from Jimmy. Our leaders lied us into wars. Then they put it on TV. They use my music for the soundtracks and the scores. Try to change reality.
Hey, what's up,
We're
Mercy
supposed to
Stanny?
believe that they want to do good. Have our best interest in mind. Want us to do whatever they say. Not gonna fool Jimmy this time. Not a chance.
All right, let's do dancing Israelis, and then like, I need to get to the thing. He might not have that. Yeah, there you go. It's called Randy Newman's Lost Song. I fucking IT ruled. Dude, there's 120 songs from IT in there. His playlist of songs is literally 119 songs long. There's no way you've heard all of them. There's no way any of us have heard all of them.
A long time ago, early September, I had some friends of mine I'd like for you to remember. They get up in the morning to catch that worm at 8 a.m. so they could see those buildings burn. They're not meant to be heard or be seen. My friends, the 5 dancing Israelis, they were there to document events. Had some nice fancy cameras, and they got
Echo?
the
No, there's no
ladders
echo.
all
I'm
set.
singing with it.
When the first plane hit, they all celebrated. They knew the
Did
job.
IT leave the internet again? He just doesn't have time to stream all the time, dude. He comes back when he can. Like, he comes back when he has time. Like, you have to sub to IT, dude. Like, he streams when he can now, and it's not very often. He still does, though. Nuggies tip 5 and said, Mersh said to Dono here. Well, thank you, Mersh. And then Mersh said tip 5 and said, yeah, I made no money. Please make more money than me. The bar is low. I would fucking... I would do a goddamn cartwheel if fucking I made $120 tonight. I would be stoked, dog. You ungrateful prick. You piece of shit. I fucking love him. Oh, I think I know why it might be fucking... There is an echo. There is an echo. I was lying. He always sounds sick. Maybe he's dying. People die on us all the time. Merch said, I made $140 total. And yes, these people are shit, and I deserve more. I mean, all right, yeah, dude, having self-worth is pretty cool, or whatever. Are you also a 10? Do you deserve a woman that's 6 foot tall and makes 6 figures a year? I bet you think you do, huh? Overvalued ass fucking uppity bitch. Hey, T-Wade's here. He randomly makes songs for people he finds interesting. IT is the best person on the internet. Me, you, and others. No, he didn't actually make my song for free. True Wolf paid him for that. But he was happy to do it. And also, it was really funny because he works on all, like, back then he was working on all of his songs live. And it was awesome to watch him work because he really is a great songwriter. He's a great songwriter. And he really knows how to like me, I just throw shit at the wall until it sounds good. IT knows exactly what kind of song he's gonna write and exactly what the goal of it is. Fucking he really is a talented motherfucker. I hope whatever he's doing, he's still making fucking music, dude. Like, hands down, aside from knowing him and everything, he is hands down one of my favorite songwriters of fucking all time, dude. Just the way he puts shit together, I fucking love it. He's a fucking earworm riding fucking Canuckistani. I love him. Wait, what did Austin ask? What did Austin ask? Enough to fully appreciate. Oh, well, yeah, it is what it is. Play the Mad TV, Will Sasso, Randy Newman stuff. I don't know what any of those words mean. You're fired. Thank God I'm fired. Holy shit, dude.
It was half done, so they hung around and waited. They're not meant to be heard or be seen. My friends, the five dancing Israelis.
Oh, I know he's doing stuff, but I just hope he's making music.
Both those towers came down. They hopped in the urban moving van, tried to get out of town. They had a lot of money and plane tickets to get away. But Officer Scott DiCarlo stopped them. They were detained.
See what I mean?
But not for
That's such a fucking... It's funny as shit, but it's such a good line, too. They were detained. I fucking love him, bro.
DiCarlo stopped tickets to get away. But Officer Scott DiCarlo stopped them. They were detained. But not for long. They got let out. They were back home in Israel after just a couple months. You'd think after that they'd lay a little low, but they bragged about it on their local TV show. They weren't meant to be heard or be seen. My friends, the five dancing Israelis.
Oh, Mersh said, yeah, I bet he renounced music. He didn't just probably distance himself from the lowest reward to risk ratio aspect of his career while applying his amazing skills to literally anything else. Fucking ass. Rumble is fucked up. I had to reload it. Yeah, it was fucking with me earlier too, dude. Like in my Rumble studio, it's not displaying any fucking it's not display like I have to keep jumping back over to Rumble Studio to read fucking YouTube chats, and it's still saying that there's only one person watching me on Rumble. While over here it says there's 234. Thank you, Mersh. Thank you. Sincerely. Like, I know it sounds sarcastic. I can't help myself. And we have to do it because the man's in the house. We have to do it because homie's here. It's good to see you, T-Wade.
It's Trenton. It's Trenton Wade. He's heading to the protest and he's gonna get laid. It's Trenton. It's Trenton Wade. Those sexy reparations are about to get paid. It's Trenton. That's Trenton Wade. A whole lot of muscle, but still got brains. That's Trenton. Trenton Wade. Those girls be lining up behind him just like a train. Oh yeah. Come on, y'all, that's right. And nothing but a protest party. Huh. How? Where my bricks at?
God damn it.
That's the corniest dancing I ever did see.
Come on over here, doll. I'll put a pep in your step.
Funny ass dude. Man, where the fuck? I don't see my fucking knife anywhere. I usually have a box cutter here. The open blunts up. I'm trying to roll a blunt. Way too late into the process of doing a show. Like, way too late. Like, this is not the time. It's not the time to do this. It's not the time to do this. We got to talk about Destiny at some point. Bro, look, man. Usually I'm of the opinion that, like, fucking covering any and every little gay thing that Destiny does is fucking retarded. Like, people fucking give him way too much oxygen. I agree. Somebody earlier even said the same thing. And I agree with that under most cases. This is one of those times where giving the thing oxygen is actually the better thing. Because Destiny is so fucked. He is so unbelievably fucked in so many ways. He's such an idiot, dude. He's, like, legit going to be the only person in fucking history that, like, gets hit with a fucking lawsuit and, like, has to pay the exact amount that they asked for. It's like, he might even have to pay more than they asked for. Like, by a lot. Oh, I could have just scrolled down a little bit. I'm going to keep playing IT things, maybe. Oh, he did a song for Frozen Sunday Night Shit Show, too.
Welcome to the Sunday Night Shit Show, brought to you by Frozen Asian and Spent D. We're gonna see who can battle their way through this 2-hour transmission. You're gonna have to deal with the chat, as well as the deadly waiting room in Discord if you want to make it through this street fight with some of the cream of the crop in the ROTC community. Here's AG Luck off the top rope, right on to Doc Jabroni. OJ's White Bronco sends another horrible video enraging the chat, almost getting Lisa and Jim N-word banned. But wait, our favorite heel Chuck
Man, this is
comes in
old.
with a
There's a lot of names I don't
He must have
know.
been in the waiting room too long. He looks angry. Chris and Danny Saint lock up before JJ Stoner breaks them up. What? Who's this? Fat Keck Boy comes in with the hard DDT. That's it for round 1. But don't worry.
Okay. See here. God.
My blade's still filled with gangrene. This diabetes filled me up with disease. All that drinking and never working out has given me a really bad case of the gout. Please, Bex, take him through the docks. If we're lucky, he takes us all off. I took a vote with the other toes, and they all voted yes that they want to go. I'm Blaze Stowe, and I really gotta go. I'm going to a better place. I'm Blaze Stowe, I just wanna let you know the other toes feel the disgrace. I'm Blaze Stowe, I'm about to cut off. I'm gonna miss him cause he's all that I got. I know he's made my life rotten to live, but every step I've taken with him. I'm gonna hang on as long as I can. Spend it with the healthy toes still filled with jam. So when the time comes to say goodbye, put away those tears and clip me one more. I'm Blaze Stowe and I really wanna go. Gotta live my own life. I'm Blaze Stowe and I gotta lick but you know I can't stay up anymore, drinking every night. I'm blade toe filled with gangrene. Is diabetes still be up with disease? Now I'm just waiting for the day to come that I'm tuning into IP2 and donate to the stump.
Okay, hold on. Un momento, por favor. Ultra Spontane tipped this. If this is the thing you were talking about earlier, bud, probably not going to be able to play it tonight. Because this is streaming on YouTube too, and I'm trying to keep it copyright free.
We now return.
Yeah, alright. See, can't play it. Mad TV shit. Not trying to get copyright struck. But what I can do for you, bud, is I will put this in my show links, and I will play it next time. Next time I will play it. I promise you. I promise you. I remember what you're talking about now. Yeah, fucking Will Sasso's Randy Newman was pretty funny. Let me check over here. Joshua K. Walker bought you 15 beers and said, I got you, dog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my nigga. Hell yes. Hell yes'm. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, Ultra, I got you, dog. I promise. I swear to you. Open by calling us fags and faggots. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. That's not a big deal, especially 15 minutes after, like, the actual stream starts. That's fine. They don't give a shit. I just don't want to get copyright struck. That's all I'm worried about. I don't give a shit about fucking, like, they're not going to bitch at me. Plus, I have a warning on this channel, I think. If I remember correctly, I still have a warning on here. Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. Fuck, what was the other thing I was going to play? I just need enough time to, like, finish rolling this blunt. That's all I need. Oh, that's what I was going to play. And I got to give this to Mersh, too, because fucking... I totally forgot to tell him about this. This shit popped up, like, in my recommendeds. Today. Speaking of Blade... Where is it? I know it's in my history. It's got to be, because I watched the whole thing and shit. Bro. Holy shit. This is an archive stream of Blades from 2016 when he was still playing, like, fucking Call of Duty and shit. By the way, he's pretty damn good at Call of Duty. He was really good. He's just running a P90 and fucking drop shotting people left and right. It's pretty funny. This is his old intro stinger. Listen to this man.
What up, guys? Only Z Blade, and this is your Sunday Chill commentary. For a lot of my old-time viewers, you guys are like,
Listen.
yes, Sunday Chill commentary's back. I'm going to work on trying to get one of these out for you every single Sunday. No promises, but pretty much for new viewers to my channel, a lot of times videos are all about excitement, crazy gameplay, super fast mode, just funny clips or whatever. Whatever a YouTube video is, a Sunday Chill commentary is literally something that you can light some candles for you smokers, light one up, and basically...
Donatello the Donagello said, you a Swisher, White Owl Phillies, or Garcia Vega guy? Games all day, dog. Games all day. Garcia Vega nigga. Hell yeah. Always games. Occasionally I'll try some new, like, fancy shit out. You know what I mean? Like when Tyson came out with his raps, you know I was on some Tyson shit. But they were, like, dumb expensive. It was retarded. I bought a couple of them just because it was Tyson. You know, huge fan. Not of his boxing, mostly the rape. But like I had to try that shit out, dog. It's like terp infused and all that shit. I was like, hell yeah. But other than that, games, dog. And typically I just get like whatever the limited edition is. If they don't have the limited editions, right now I was feeling old school, so I got some grapes. I got some grape games. The last ones I got before this were, I think, the ruby red ones that they have out now. But I usually go for like the darks, whatever the fuck that one is. I think it's that one, or the silvers. Like fucking everybody in my city used to fucking like where I grew up always used to roll the green games, the green grape ones or white grape. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of them anymore. Game is cheap, but not absolute shit like Jackpot. I like white grape, white owls. I don't mind anything else. You know what I mean? I don't hate it. Like if somebody like hands me a white owl, it's fine. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's just what I've been smoking since I was a fucking kid. It's just fucking what we always used to roll, so I'm used to rolling them. And, like, games tend to be fucking, like, I don't know, where the few places I go to, like, buy wraps usually near my house, like, it's, like, only games that aren't fucking stale, dude. And, like, dude, we have this one spot near me that, like, deals with a lot of black clientele. Dude, they have every blunt on the face of the fucking planet. Every wrap you could fucking think of. They have, like, the backwoods ones that are, like, made, you know, like the backwoods that you can buy, like, in the box, like the pre-rolled ones that, like, come with, like, fucking, like, all the, like, keef and shit, and they have diamonds in them and whatnot. And I know they do because I've cut one open just to see that I wasn't getting ripped off. Yeah, they, like, sell those as, like, just the glass tip and the wrap, and those are pretty rad. Fucking they have, like, everything, dude. Real shit, I think they set him up. She took her panty liner off in preparation for her rape. Bro, I don't know. I think that was another one of those things where fucking, like, I think back in, like, the 90s and 2000s, a lot of people got fucked over by, like, the deep state and shit and other nefarious organizations that wanted to have leverage over them by, like, I think Michael Jackson got the same shit where Michael Jackson didn't rape no kids. He's retarded. He didn't even fuck his own wife. Like, look at his kids. Tell me those are his kids. He didn't even fuck his wife, dog. Like, if there ever was a person that was, like, asexual, it was Michael Jackson, which is, this is all bullshit, because there's tons of stories of him fucking mad bitches. But, no, I mean, like, all the stories are bullshit. It's all retarded. Fucking. But when he went to court, he had, like, some Jewish lawyers that Sony paid for, like, in his ear telling him, well, you know, Michael, you're going to lose $1 billion a day if you don't just sign this, because it's going to take months and months and months, and you're going to miss your European tour. Don't you want to go to Europe? We can just settle this out of court. You won't even go to jail. And then he was like, that sounds great. I don't want to go to jail, and I want to see France this year. And then he, like, fucking signed a plea deal, and it was he settled out of court, and it was the dumbest shit he ever did. All I want to say is they don't really care about us. No, he didn't even, no, cut that out. He didn't even, there is no, like, quotation marks or anything. He literally named them in that song. Don't really care about us uncensored. Oh god, this is gonna get copyright struck like a motherfucker.
Beat me, hate me, you can never break me. Will me, thrill me, you can never kill me. Do me, sue me.
Jew me, sue me. Michael Jackson dropped a strong K in one of his most popular songs. That nigga said, kick me, kike me. Yeah, dude. I mean, there's even like, not to be a super conspiratard, but there's even like an argument to be made that there's a possibility like he was fucking murdered. Like they paid his doctor off to fucking up his propofol, dog. He was doing propofol for like fucking 30 years, bro. Like, and it with the same doctor, and all of a sudden, like, the same like, he just fucking ODs on the shit. Like, he was on propofol for like 20 years, dude. And it was the same dose for like 20 years. And all of a sudden, mistakes were made. Oopsies! No, dude, that motherfucker killed him. Yeah, that black doctor that killed him did like 7 months and then got out. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's fucked up. It's what's been happening in Kanye for a few years now. Yeah, I think that's the case, dude. I think they keep messing with that motherfucker's prescriptions and shit. Gary Americano said, I know you don't like the guy, but Razor Fist made a good series diving into how much bullshit was involved in MJ's accusations. Yeah, and it's a great video. Like, great video. Razor Fist is a grooming faggot who started dating a 16-year-old when he was in his 30s. But he also made super duper great videos on how bullshit the Michael Jackson shit was, and I highly recommend him. Also, his video Hollywood Was Always Red was very good. Like, you can't take that away from him. Like, you know, separate the video from the groomer, I suppose. Like, they are good videos. I won't ever argue that. I don't think you can really watch Razor Fist videos on Michael Jackson, like the 3 he did, and then walk away from it without at least doubting a little bit that fucking Michael Jackson fucking didn't touch no fucking kids. And his Civil War Abe Lincoln video, I've never watched that one. His Lincoln Was a Dictator was good. You know what? I might go and watch it. Cause like I don't care. The dude, like, you know, the fucking dude's a groomer, but like outside of that, he also does do like good research and like, you know, he does put a lot of information in front of your face that you probably haven't heard. Like, you know, there's a pedophile joke there, but I don't want to make it. I don't really care. Pretty sure Bob Marley got killed. I don't give a shit about Bob Marley because he hated white people, even though he was half white. Bob Marley absolutely hated white people because his dad abandoned him and his black mom. And it's like, I'm sorry, dude. He was just trying to raise you like, you know, he was just trying to be a good father to a black child. He's sticking to the culture, dog. Booth did nothing wrong. Fuck Abraham Lincoln. Dude, there's only 2 ways to look at that. Either A, states had a right to secede from the Union, and Abraham Lincoln was attacking a sovereign nation that at no point aggressed upon them. Or B, you don't believe that states had the right to secede, and Abraham Lincoln waged war on American citizens. Bob Marley was half white, but he's all white now because of the cremation and all. That's funny as shit. But that's the only two options of that, dude. Either he attacked a sovereign nation or he attacked fucking U.S. citizens. Take your fucking pick. And also, don't be a retard, though, and, like, say that, like, the Civil War had nothing to do with slavery. Yes, it did. It was literally in the Cornerstone speech, dog. It was literally in the Cornerstone speech. Nightwave. Abe Lincoln fans mauling right now. Fucking asshole. To go further, does a sovereign state have the right to defend themselves against the United States? They used to. I mean, there's a lot of points in history where you can point to, like, large portions of what the Founding Fathers' vision for America was being eroded. I think one of the greatest was the Civil War. The Civil War changed the entire concept of what the United States was. Prior to that, the United States was literally a union of sovereign states that collectively agreed upon and voted on a federal government to oversee certain things under the Constitution. After that is like this modern view of what the United States is, where it's like they're not states anymore. They might as well be provinces. They don't actually have autonomy from the federal government outside of what the federal government is supposed to be taking care of. It's not a fucking, it's just not what it was intended to be at all. The Abe Lincoln was a faggot letters to his best male friend. Quote, best male friend. Yeah, fucking, ugh. He liked wrestling a lot. And I'm not talking cool wrestling with, like, Macho Man Randy Savage. I'm talking gay wrestling with points. Fucking what kind of shit is that? How do you score wrestling? Fucking queer. Oh, okay. And then one more thing before I move on. So you guys remember Maru Maru, the guy I showed you that does the fucking for a refresher. He does he takes songs and then does retro Poland covers of them. Let me find a good one. Here's a good one for these guys, for you guys. So here is his retro Poland cover of The Trooper. I don't know what Polish people sound like. Dude, he even does the leads. It's so fucking rad. This guy is a monster. He's fucking awesome. Okay, so that was your refresher. This guy rules. So every once in a while, he puts out like tiny little bits of songs, just to judge, see if people like how bad people want it, because it's a lot of work. You know what I mean? It's like putting something like it's not super easy. But so he'll put out just like a piece of it, just a little bit. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Hold on, real quick. Let me read that dono for Mersh. Nightwave Radio, the God King of Mershistan, tipped 2 and said, "My preferred multiverse that I ordained to be true is the one where Zachary Taylor lives and in his second term declares, 'Niggers aren't people,' and we never question it again." I'm keen on that. That sounds pretty alright. This motherfucker right here, though, Morrow, he did a retro Poland cover of the lead from Cowboys from Hell. It is one of the fucking coolest things I've ever seen done on a guitar ever. Mersh, I'm not even going to get mad at you. Mersh wrote in chat, Vinnie Paul and Dimebag Darrell were overrated. I can't even get mad at him. Mersh, I know that hurt you to write that. So it's okay. It's okay. It's pretty funny. That is some funny shit to say, though. Low gain monster, right, dude? Just ripping that shitty 80s clean tone. Somebody else said the inverted Iceman is rad. Yeah, it's fucking Paul Gilbert's signature, the Fireman, because he's really creative outside of guitar. And he's really creative because he writes songs like when he writes lyrics like this. Oh, God damn it. Where is it? There we go. I have to fucking write the...
This next song is called Boku no Atama. It's sung and written entirely in Japanese, and in case you don't speak Japanese, in English it means my head is made of tomatoes, but I like tomatoes more than eggplant, and my heart is made of strawberries, but I like strawberries more than pears. That's the basic gist of the song, except for the bridge, which asks the question, what is your head made out of and what is your heart made out of? It's in the beautiful key of E major. And I hope you enjoy Boku no Atama.
Pattis Coombe said, mine is made of people meat. Yeah, Paul, it's really funny. It's really funny. We definitely didn't script us fucking up into this thing. No, we definitely didn't do that. All right, what was Mersh's thing? Mersh tipped. You're a fucking fag. He tweeted that out. He said, here's my new way of engagement farming. And it's just him tweeting, yo, low-key, Vinnie Paul and Dimebag Darrell were overrated. You're a fucking prick. You know that? You know, you're a fucking prick. What's that noise for? Is everything okay? I just got like the Windows doo-doo, you know, when it's like, shit's fucked. What is that? Oh, you know what I bet it is? Okay. It was my fucking Oculus turning on. Why are you doing this? Okay. It turned on to update itself. What the fuck? Light, you piece of shit. Okay, well that's like super annoying. It's like the white people version of fucking the chirp. Oh my god! Thank you. Alright. Guys, we gotta stop distracting Virgie. No. Since Mersh is here, I really wanted him to see this. Why is that so small? I really wanted him to see this because this is the Mershiest Mersh girl to ever Mersh girl. So first of all, Mersh. Oh man, I really need to keep up with YouTube. I didn't think the Lincoln vid was good. Well, I haven't watched it, so I don't know. His Hollywood Was Always Red doc was also really good. Yeah, I mentioned that. You scored it by whoever jacks the other guy off. I don't know what that was in reference of, but it made me laugh. Maybe. Okay, it's a maybe.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm going to post this video on Twitter, and if you get to see it, you're lucky, because I'm probably going to delete it really fast, because it's really racist, but I want to get the shit out of my chest, because I can't take it no more. But I need white people to really start being white supremacists again. I need you guys to tap in.
Chirp.
To that shit and do it again, please, because this country is out of control. I mean, goddamn, we got little kids thinking that they could be fucking females, and we got black people thinking they built America. This shit is crazy. And honestly, if you guys don't do anything about it, your whole generation is gonna be completely. I mean, come on now, you guys are getting killed off right now, and you guys, it seems like you guys are okay with it. Your women are getting raped, that's for sure, by Muslims and blacks. It's happening all the time. You see it. Ain't nobody say anything because you can't say nothing bad about a Muslim or a black man. Or you can let them rape. Go ahead, let them rape. But don't say anything about being racist. Don't say that, right? You guys need to stop it, okay? I don't know. I think Alex Jones was right about the whole frog gay shit because white people used to be so strong. And you guys now are literally letting a word, racism, the word.
Yo, Alex Jones was like right about that frog gay shit.
Racism is killing the whole generation. It is. You're scared to be a racist. You better be a racist because if you're not, this is going to kill you off. Basically, racism means the death of white people.
I'll let this play too because it's funny.
We are the KKK. We are agents for white supremacy. The Bloods and the Crips killed way more niggas than the KKK did. I got a gun right now in California. I ain't looking for no white boys. I'm looking for niggas out here, looking for my own homies out here. That's who the fuck I got a gun for.
Oh, hold on. I had a lot of black people in the intro.
Kevin Collins, run in here and come get y'all juice.
You stupid bitch. You fucking play too much, Tisha. That's why I keep telling you stop fucking with these kids. Now you gone done broke the oven and shit. I gotta call the service, man. Fuck you. This bullshit, Tisha. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck. Alright, what did Mersh have? Mersh, 1 of 1. A thread of overrated guitarists, and it's just a picture of Dimebag from Southern Trend Kills. You piece of shit. You fucking ass. He's also like the nicest guy ever too. He's also like literally the nicest guy in fucking metal. Like ever. Fucking one of my dad's friends told me about this time he went to a guitar clinic that fucking Dimebag was doing back when Guitar Center was relevant enough for that to happen. Or it might have been at this other place, Alpha. But regardless, guitar stores in general had enough money to have people come in and like do fucking like little clinics and shit. And Dimebag did a clinic, like a local one here. And fucking like a bunch of like not guitarists showed up. And they were all asking him like stupid shit, like they were asking him like trivia and shit. Like it's a guitar clinic where you get to go and see the guy in front of you and ask him exactly how he does something, and like, you know, you get to like, hey, could you show us how you play that lead or some shit? He's there for like an hour and a half. And everybody was like, hey, so like I heard Phil like one time, like, stuck an M80 in the drywall of, like, this hotel in, like, St. Louis. And, I was just wondering if that was true or not. It's like, it's probably true, man. Next question. And he's like, fucking, and he got to my dad's friend. My dad was like, yeah, so, like, how do you, like, do that, like, one little lick in walk? Where do you start from that? Like the slide thing, like when you get like where's like how do you like play that? Like how do you do it? And he was like, thank God. And then he fucking showed him how to play the walk lead. It was really funny, dude. Wait, fucking, this shit's hilarious. He would have been canceled 100 times if he hadn't have been canceled the one time. Yeah, he would have. Bro, he had like, dude, up until like, I don't know, man, even like, fucking, it had to have been like up until like 2000, like 8, 9, 10, something like that, around that era. They were still selling like Dean like signature series that were like Confederate flags and shit. Like they still had like multiple Dimebag tribute like Confederate flag guitars. Like, hold up, I bet you I can find one. 'Cause they were like hellacious too. Fuck. What? Hold up. Okay, they're doing maintenance there. Yeah, this is the one. What year was this? This has to be like yeah, it says out of stock. What year is this guitar? When did this come out? Like I kind of want to know what year. I could probably find out, but I don't care enough. Like, hold on. All right, hold up. They were selling this guitar for a lot longer than you would have thought. Hold on. No, I don't have it set to zoom. Hold on. No, that's not what I want either. Hold on. Can I? He did an album with David Allan Coe. Thank you for reminding me, Starving Autist. He did an album with David Allan Coe. It's terrible. I don't recommend it. It's very bad. It's not a good album. It's total shit. I put it on as a joke sometimes, and people are like, hey, you want to put on music? And I don't ever want them to ask me to put music on ever again. I put on Dimebags and David Allan Coe's album that they put out called Rebel Meets Rebel, and it's exactly as good as the title suggests. Like, it's really bad.
On pop it, some bitch.
I'm only gonna play like a couple seconds. Oh, Vinnie Paul was in it too. I think it was actually just everybody from Pantera with David Allan Coe singing. And it kind of highlights how important Phil was. Yeah, it wasn't great. It was bad. It wasn't a good album. Like, if you could get the instrumentals where there's no David Allan Coe, it would probably be great, actually. It's just Pantera. Like that was the same time period that they did the SpongeBob song. They did the fucking, the fucking SpongeBob Pantera one was fucking lit. I wish they had the whole scene. All right, whatever. It's fucking retarded.
I can explain.
Fucking Pantera rule. Oh, God damn it. Is he actually getting traction out of his stupid shit? I don't know if Vinnie Paul is, but Dimebag was a showstopper at least once. That's pretty funny. Ironically, talking shit about Dimebag is a pretty funny bit. That's pretty great. Damn kids trying to be sneaky. Trying to stay up past their bedtime. But they can't control themselves. They always get too loud. Like you can hear them like trying to be quiet, but they're not quiet. Fucking I wanna What the fuck is that? Is that I'd have to fucking I don't know if I can answer your question. Oh, okay, so that's just like a German word for swastika? Okay. They probably do. The Sandy hibernation episode? Yeah, bro. Spirits of Jesus fucking Christ. I remember when Guitar Center used to do that. It was wild. It was a beautiful time. You remember like Guitar Centers used to have like little guitar competitions and shit? Or like guitar stores would have like little fucking like stupid guitar like fucking like solo contest and like judge them and people would win like amps and guitars and shit. Or they would have you like send in tapes of like your riff or whatever and they'd fucking like give away some fucking Dean. Shit used to be beautiful and everybody's like, why don't people play guitar anymore? Because it's gay now. You guys made it gay. It's all fucking gay. Now guitar players are just fucking like it's just a means of Instagram posting to thoughts. Like that's all it is. It's all a bunch of Instagram guitarists and shit getting signed. Like people that that aren't even in bands and aren't even like putting out music are getting like signed as like endorsees for guitar companies. It's like fucking this is gay. This is so gay. With enough money, you can get a guitar maker to make anything you want. Yeah, you can. You find a luthier who's willing to fucking build it and not put his name on it. I guarantee you can get a swastika guitar. I'm sure there's one already out there. Positive of it, as a matter of fact. You mean up until now, people didn't just carry guitars to get laid? No, they did that too, but they also had to be good at it. And, like, they had to do it in person. Now they can post it on Instagram and they can fake all of it. And, like, then guitar companies will send them shit. It's fucking hilarious, dude. So many Instagram guitarists are just fucking, it's absolute bullshit. Bad. Nobody reads music anymore, just tabs and tugs, bro. What the fuck is the tugs? I can't. Well, I can read sheet music, but I'm not good at it. Like, I know how to do it, but, like, it's not like I just look at it. Like, I can't, like, fucking sight read shit, like, play it. I learned everything by ear. Like, I learned shit without the internet by ear. Fucking without tabs. That's why a lot of things that I, like, learned when I was young are kind of fucked up. Like, I can play, like, the cursing Akatanaminifin lick at the like that lick fucking on After the Burial's first album. I can play it. Like, I play like a fucked up like amalgamation of both the harmony parts because I didn't learn just one fucking part of it because there's like a bunch of harmonies in it. What is this? Is it a swastika guitar? Hell yeah, brother. I don't know why not. I kind of feel like Nazis wouldn't play with single coils. Am I wrong? Does that sound? Is that a weird statement? I've kind of. Come on, man. Just open the image. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking. Hey. Hey. Oh, that's not the. Okay, hold on. Hey, there you go, bud. It's a weird choice of I don't know. It's like it's kind of a weird setup for a swastika guitar. I don't really think you'd be playing much Eric Clapton on it. like okay. Like it's fucking it's set up with the fucking the fucking David Gilmour's signature fucking pickup set. The fucking what do you play on this? Mostly Pink Floyd covers. Fucking a little bit of Richie Blackmore here and there. So fucking stupid. The fuck? Oh shit. Fucking Nazis would have one single humbucker because it's efficient and it's technically the baseline of all you need. But it would like have a bunch of like stupid ass unnecessary controls on it. It'd be like one humbucker with like a baritone and like a phase switch and like a coil split, like all kinds of stupid shit. I'm a friend with a dude who played in Blackmore's Night. That's pretty dope. Yeah, that's pretty dope. All of Blackmore's shit ruled up until the point where he was like, now I'm going to make peasant music. It's just like, what? Yes. Medieval peasant music. Because guitar no longer interests me. Okay, you're drunk again. Fucking. Hold on. Fucking. Yeah, this is. No, I want like the newest shit that he's been doing. Yeah, here we go. Like Blackmore's Night was always like acoustic-y shit, and then it just turned into fucking like here. That's as much as I'm going to play. Yeah, he like plays a lute, bro. I wonder if there's a Richie Blackmore signature lute. Black. There has to be. There fucking is. Of course there is. Fucking hilarious. Filled over 50 years making the finest handmade guitars and mandolins. Filled. Richie Blackmore's 12-string lute guitar. It's like a lute guitar hybrid thing. It's a bastard of an instrument, it is. Fucking hilarious. It's got a dope ass sound hole on it. The thing's pretty lit. I kind of want one. Richie's music is now firmly rooted in the medieval era, using lutes and drum horns. Psalteries? What the fuck is a psaltery? And he needs modern versions of many of these to be able to present a professional show. Oh, so he can't play an actual lute. He can't play an actual lute. Who's that one dude that just shreds the fuck out of a lute and plays like fucking like strictly like medieval music and shit? This guy. Readieth. This fucking guy. Readieth thine ears. In fellowship with Sir Jared Dines. Can tell the beat doth descend. What an ass. Alright, right, less nerd. Get wrecked, Richie. Get wrecked, Richie. Richie. Richie, what happened? Fucking needs a guitar lute. What? Fucking depressing. Pathetic. You guys want to actually do the Destiny thing at some point? You guys want to do that? Hold on. What the fuck is this? Verse, you need this video. Verse, you need this video. Top 8 reasons why Dimebag Daryl sucks. Hello, faggots. Welcome to Why Shitbag Daryl Sucks Fat Dick. And it's made in like Microsoft Video. 1. He was a pussy, so he killed himself. Cut to Phil. The fuck? Where are you? Where are you at? I just sent it to you. So he killed himself. 2. He was a glam before, which means he's a fag. I don't think any of those people are Dimebag. Gay. Hold on, what was that one? They are pussies. Who the fuck is that? My Chemical Romance is better. He just shows Black Veil Brides. He died because Megadeth sold out. Okay. Thank you for watching, faggots. R.I.P. Dime. Fuck you, Phil Anselmo. R.I.P. Steve Harris. Slipknot is better. R.I.P. Joey Churchson. R.I.P. Overkill. R.I.P. Joe and Pamela. R.I.P. Ozzy. R.I.P. Dime. R.I.P. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That's one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. This just went like for a good whole like couple minutes. Just an R.I.P. Cobain. Did AI or a stroke victim make this? It was made 2 years ago, so stroke victim it is. I'm trying to find anybody actually legitimately making the claim on YouTube that Dimebag sucks. And there's a there's a couple, but it looks like they're like one of them was like their dog literally shitting on Dimebag's grave, which is, I don't know, man. I kind of feel like that's excessive, right?
People I have ever met.
What the fuck?
Pantera fangirls are the dumbest people I have ever met. Their statements contradict all logic. They blindly worship a mediocre guitarist they never met. These same imbeciles love Slipknot, Korn, Black Veil Brides, Disturbed, Lamb of God, AC.
This is the same person. This has to be Metal Lucifer. Hold on. We're going to open this page. No, it's not. Pantera Joey Flips Out Part 1? What the fuck is this? 9 years
Members
ago.
of the Doom Crew, fear not. I've been doing a little research.
I don't know if I'm in the Doom Crew or not, but I'm not afraid. So I think that's pretty kosher. I think we can agree to that. Hey, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, God damn it.
I'm going to take this guy out.
My bad. I don't. Whoa, what? Whoa, what?
Members of the Doom Crew, fear not. I've been doing a little research the last couple hours. Got some good friends of mine working the Chicago police unit. We tracked this fucking Ryan Ebinger down. He's a little fucking punk. He's a pussy.
Hey, this is
I just
weird.
called my boss a little while ago. I fucking took 7 days off of work. I'm fucking leaving out tomorrow morning, 7 sharp. I'm going. Don't need no help. I'm going to take this guy out. It's fucking done deal. I'm going to post pictures of him when he's knocked the fuck out.
9 years ago. August 16th, 2015.
I'm going to put him on here. I'm not going to kill him, but I'm going to fuck him up.
Okay.
He ain't going to be posting no more when I get done with him. So, just letting you know that's what's going to happen.
Okay.
I'm fucking leaving out at 7 in the morning. The fucking, if you try to call me, if I don't answer, I'm on my bike. I'm fucking hauling ass. It's a...
Gonna be on his bike. He's gonna ride his bike to go beat this guy up because he said Dimebag's good at guitar. Alright.
Fucking 2-day drive with me making my stops. I'm going up there with my fucking...
Well, Arthur John has to leave, and he said I had fun getting blue balled in the Destiny stuff. Alright, let's do the Destiny stuff right when he leaves.
On January 20th, 2025, Pixie created a Substack post, which you can see here.
Okay, hold on.
Purpose. Why write this?
Yes!
On January 20th.
Yes, Destiny, why write this? Why? Why in God's name would you ever write this? So, like, most of the time when, like, you're in a lawsuit, like, a lawyer would tell you not to say anything. And what Destiny decided to do was write a manifesto. Bro, how many pages is this? Is there anywhere on where I can see how many pages it is? I think that's the fucking font size. It's like, let's put it this way. It's not one page. And one page would be one page too many.
20th, 2025, Pixie created a Substack post, which you can see here, signaling her intent to sue me. She has since filed her lawsuit in which she claims I shared explicit material we created together without her permission. Until now.
Okay, so that he claims that he shared without her permission. You like straight up admitted to it. You sent pictures, like he literally like he fucking literally did that. Your boy didn't do too bad, did he? Fucking he literally did it to like some random fucking, I guess what the kids are calling Discord kittens. It's the new word. That's the new word for like when streamers groom some young gal. It's their Discord kitten. I don't know. It's weird. I guess that's what it is. I don't know. I'm not Urban Dictionarying it. I'm keeping my non-Zoomer words, thank you. I don't want to learn this shit anymore.
I've stayed away from addressing the exact claims she's made in her post and subsequent lawsuit.
No, you didn't. You like straight up admitted to it, and you're gonna share text and or messages and shit where you straight up admitted to it. What are you talking about?
While it's important to explain my purpose for writing this, it might be more illuminating to quickly explain why I'm not writing this. I am not writing this to appease the accusations made against me by anti-fan communities or other vultures who are here to simply hype up whatever stories they can involving me or others around me. Mr. Girl, love. I'm not writing this to divulge every single person.
Okay, so, I did watch a little bit of Sitch and Adam cover this. It was really funny. And one of the lawyer guys, I can't remember which one it was, like what his name is, but it's like the short, like round, like guy who makes a lot of Star Wars references, which I hate that I laughed at a couple, but I can't remember his name, but he is like a practicing like criminal defense lawyer and shit, and he is like a fucking, or he did work at a prosecutor's office for a little while. Like, he's not a retard. Like, he's not retarded. He pointed out that like fucking name dropping people is probably not the best idea, because now the prosecutor's gonna go, oh, okay, who's that guy that doesn't like Destiny that apparently talks a lot of shit? Maybe we should go fucking hit him up and see if he has anything to say. It's fucking retarded. Uncivil law? I don't know. I'd have to see a picture of him. I could look that up really quick, though, I guess. I could look it up for you. It's fine. It's just the fucking last video that Sitch and Adam did. Potentially criminal Sean, that guy or whatever. He's alright. All those law tubers are like, you know, at least he's got some sort of personality, and he's not some weird fucking like, I don't know, man. Like, he's not like some salamander-esque humanoid like living in Thailand, like fucking, you know, trying to help fucking sex pests figure out fucking how they can legally stay longer. You know, shit like that. Do I still have the DayZ Discord? Like, the Discord is still there, I think. Like, it really didn't, like, super duper catch on, and probably because I didn't play enough. Like, to be honest with you. I mean, maybe I could, well, I mean, everybody who has, like, a local subscription should be able to, I don't know, I'd have to figure out how to, like, let people in there. I don't really want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with a Discord. No, we're not playing DayZ lately, so no, it's not open. How about that? That's a good answer. How many years left until Destiny unalives himself? He's never going to. He's not going to kill himself. He's gonna, I don't know. He'll mostly be fine, probably. I don't know. Like, it depends on how much money this motherfucker has. Like, it's definitely gonna fuck, like, any hopes for him, like, going, like, mainstream. Like, he was going on, like, Piers Morgan and shit. And, like, cracking through onto, like, you know, maybe showing up as, like, a NBC contributor or some shit. And, like, that shit is gone. That shit is gone. He's lost this case, dude, before he even fucking got, like, he lost the case before it ever even fucking, like, crossed the judge's desk. He's fucked. How many? Yeah, girl can only hope.
Personal detail of my life for the public to comb through in order to harass me or others around me. I'm not writing this to respond to the multitude of claims made about me that have been circulating on the internet, sometimes for over a decade.
Okay, so why the fuck are you writing this, retard? Like, why? What the fuck is the point of this?
For the majority of these claims, I simply don't wish to rehash every single wild claim or baseless accusation someone throws my way, especially when they're demanding I divulge even more personal information to do so. And, more importantly, I shouldn't be forced to provide that level of personal access to my life. I've already had my privacy violated in the most extreme and disgusting ways over the past few months, and I don't enjoy having every single private interaction I've had held up under a microscope for the internet to psychoanalyze.
Okay, well, like, you're a big streamer on Discord. Why were you, like, sending this shit to people to be good? Like, it's retarded. Like, you have to be a retard to, like, be sending shit like that on Discord and shit. Or, like, anywhere, really, but, like, of all places, to, like, be extra dumb. I think the only dumber place you could be, like, sharing revenge porn and shit is, like, I don't know, like, on a stream. Maybe with some, like, guy, like, I don't know, like, Gino Bisconti. Fucking idiot. Maybe Destiny could convince peers that he revenge porned a Palestinian child? Yeah, that'd probably get him back in the good graces, huh?
I do, however, feel compelled to provide a bit of backstory to my audience for you to have a bit of an understanding of everything that's transpired over the last few years relating to this incident, if for no other reason than to dispel at least the worst assumptions that some people have made about me, even within my own community.
Bro, they're not assumptions. Like, you said it. Like, it's in your shit. It's your... Like, you sent the images, dog. It's even worse than Aaron's, actually. It's fucking even worse than Aaron's, because there's, like, exact timestamps and, like a digital fucking footprint all around that shit. And they can see exactly what image was shared and, like, exactly to who and exactly when. And it's like, bro, you're so fucked. You're so fucked. And then you said you did it, and you, like, offered... Okay, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. He'll get to it. He'll get to it.
If you're unhappy with the level of personal details, or if you wish for me to divulge more about person ABC or situation XYZ, I don't care. You can simply leave.
Oh, I felt good writing that, huh? Taking some power back, aren't we, bud? That's what's going on there. You're taking some power back, huh?
This isn't to say that I won't address other things in the future. I probably will, but one piece at a time, okay? Why wait so long? I'm sympathetic to people who view me negatively, even in the worst light, because it seems difficult to imagine why I would stay silent on everything that's been said about the situation so far. There are 3 reasons for the delay in transparency. First,
there should only be one reason for indefinite delay in transparency in this shit to strangers on the internet. It should be, you have a pending lawsuit, and you're not at liberty to comment on said lawsuit. And you shouldn't until it's done, you fucking idiot. He claims he has lawyers. He claims he has a legal team. And that they signed off on this. And that they were like, no, it's A-okay, dude. It's totally cool for you to write a giant manifesto admitting guilt. And locking us into a single story that I can't argue any of these facts with. Or even, change the interpretation of them in any way, shape, or form. Because you went on a fucking hour-long tirade about exactly what you were thinking exactly at the time. You fucking idiot. You fucking stupid, stupid idiot. What is wrong with you? Why? Why? Bet they're yelling, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. No, he doesn't have a legal team. There's no way he has a legal team. There's no way. There's no way a lawyer, or if he does have one, he did not tell his fucking lawyers about this, dude. There's no way a fucking lawyer heard him go, yeah, so we want to look over this rough draft of this manifesto I'm gonna read on stream tomorrow about the case and exactly what I was thinking and all that shit at the time Sir, what? Fucking no, he asked an AI lawyer because he thinks so highly of himself. Yeah, it's a good plan.
Was minimizing exposure to revenge porn. A great deal of explicit content of mine had been published on Kiwi Farms, including incredibly personal communications of mine. Giving this any kind of public attention is obviously a massive victory for vulture communities as well as the leaker, and a massive loss for the privacy of myself and any of the other victims involved. It's irritating that, because I'm a man, the expectation is that any explicit material of mine leaked for sexually humiliating purposes is just expected to be laughed at by me while being made into a joke by every community on the internet, including my own. Whether that includes those maliciously lying about our hookups for purposes of public humiliation, or selectively publishing explicit leaked material online, all of it is incredibly disgusting and invasive, doubly so when I've been expected to just roll with it.
The first thing right out of the gate. But what about me? Dude, the lawsuit is about you sharing explicit content with another person. And also the fact that it like got leaked to the world. And now everybody's seen her pussy hole. And that means she's never going to be able to work again. Because if there's one thing that doesn't get women jobs, it's their genitals. But neither here nor there. But yeah, fucking, what about me? What about my feelings? I'm supposed to be thought of too. I'm special. He's gonna have, a jury's gonna hear this. A jury's gonna hear this shit, bro. And they're gonna sentence it. They're gonna hand down a judgment, dog.
It's incredibly bizarre how many people are fixated on insisting that I'm not a victim in this when I was the primary target of the entire revenge porn posting.
Oh my god, don't.
Other people were undeniably harmed by these leaks. They were seen as collateral damage to the publisher of the material and the website providing.
Okay, well that's cool. Like, we're not talking about, this court case. Steven, this court case isn't about you. It's about her. So, and the crime that you committed against her by sharing her nudes without her permission and then them getting leaked subsequently because you shared them on Discord. How were you the victim when her nudes got leaked? That specific thing. Yeah, your shit got leaked too and you were sucking a dick. And also you were like laughing on stream about it and like making jokes about you sucking dick. So it's going to be very easy for her lawyers to be like, this is fucking you, like laughing about like you with a dick in your mouth being put out on the internet. She's like, wants to die because she's a woman and she showed her pussy hole and like, well, you took a picture of her asshole and she's never going to be able to work ever again. So you owe her $15 million. $15 million.
Hosting for it in the goal to attack me, whether it was through reputation, monetary harm, or just some other form of sadistic humiliation. The second point is Pixie's privacy request. Once the leaker published and hosted all of my explicit content on Kiwi Farms, Pixie messaged me and informed me that she didn't want confirmation of her in any...
Hey, so he hyperlinked it. By the way, this man is a fucking psychopath. Like, he's a fucking crazy person, dude. He's going to court. He's going to court with a giant manifesto about why he's also a victim too. That's hyperlinked. This nigga did a bibliography for his goddamn court defense before he's ever even been fucking like, what? It's crazy. Could you imagine hyperlinking your confession? This is fucking crazy, dude. Oh, shit. What was it? Hold on.
This is Scott Nelson.
No, I can't remember. Yeah, was it him? No, it wasn't. Man, they had like a lot of people in here. Hold on. I need this queued up. I need it queued up for him. I need to fucking. This is one I actually need to download. What was the fucking guy's name? I just can't remember his name. Yeah, okay. I didn't want to. Okay.
Part of the material. She said, I'm 100% denying it's me, by the way, since it's not super clear my face or anything like that. I haven't told other personal people in my life about it. This is me talking, basically, if you have any specific requests about like removing anything, and then it's just her saying, I don't.
Destiny. No, he skipped over the top thing. He skipped over the top thing. The top message says, also, if you have any discrete requests or specific things you want/need from me, let me know. You got severely fucked over in this through absolutely no fault of your own, okay? And yeah, working today to file stuff, whatever that fucking name is, reached out to law firms and we're waiting for responses back for filing police reports to grab court orders and stuff. Bro. Literally Destiny right now.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
All right, Mr. O'Neill, please stop using swearing language.
Where's the other one? Where's the fucking... Where didn't he? Wasn't it like, yes, I did it?
You don't know the truth, whether in this trial or the next one. Better believe it. 'Cause if you think I'm here to play around with y'all, that's what the call was saying.
Objection.
Why that is? Because I want you to know the actual facts. I did kill Kenyatta Band.
Literally Destiny right now. Yes. I need y'all to know the actual facts, though. Fucking idiot, dude.
I want to testify or be named in anything as far as people asking me. I'm just saying it's a lookalike. Don't tell anyone privately either if it's me or not.
This whole conversation
basically
is admitting guilt.
Pixie messaged me and informed me that she didn't want confirmation of her in any part of the material. As such, I made no public statements regarding her appearance in any of the leaked material. She has since filed a public lawsuit, which is why I feel comfortable speaking out now. All of our conversations until December 10th.
Why would that make you comfortable? One of the dumbest things any human being has ever said. Fucking... Yeah, so, like, I didn't feel comfortable talking about her being in, like, the porn before, but, like, now that she's filed a lawsuit, that's made me comfortable. What a fuck.
10th, we're almost exclusive.
Dude, this guy thinks he's always the smartest guy in the room, whatever room he's in. Like, look, man, Jordan Peterson's kind of a fag, but he's pretty fucking, like, he's still intelligent, you know what I mean? And, like, he sat down from Jordan Peterson and, like, tried to lecture him on, like, statistics and shit and, like, things that, like, Jordan Peterson, like, literally, like, had to, like, study and shit. You know what I mean? Like it's retarded. It's like he'll sit down with a physicist and argue about nuclear power because he read a fucking Wikipedia article. The fucking guy. This is like, it's so awesome because he's handing his ass to the fucking, like, her attorneys on a fucking silver platter. And it's all because, like, his defining character trait is hubris. It's fucking... If there's a Destiny coin, fucking heads would be hubris and tails would be gooning.
About contacting law firms, removing any explicit material online, and minimizing her risk and exposure to any online abuse or harassment. Pretrial settlement, the third reason.
Say what you will, Jordan Peterson is one of the most cited works in psychology. Yeah, I don't always agree with him and shit. And also I think he's kind of a fag. And he's not the same person he used to be after, you know, the whole Moscow thing. I don't know what they did to that man, but something's wrong with him. Something's wrong with him. And then, fucking, that Jew ain't right. Fucking, who cares? Peterson is a faggot. Yeah, but so are you, Fox. So, like, you know. Yeah, we know what the Dunning-Kruger effect is. I'm basically that all the time.
The vast majority of cases are settled. I Googled, there's a lot of numbers. It's all 90% plus. Before they ever go to trial, and the vast majority of them before they aren't even filed in court at all. One of the big reasons why lawyers encourage their clients not to discuss their case publicly, especially before it's been filed, is because you lose a lot of leverage that you might have otherwise when it comes to negotiating a deal with the opposing party.
No, it's not just because of leverage when negotiating a deal. It's because you can say things like, I did it. And completely destroy any case you have at all in any way, shape, or form. And then on top of that, you're going to a fucking jury trial. And you're one of the most unlikable people on the entire fucking face of the planet, dude. There's going to be people that think you're innocent because they don't understand the laws and don't really care about being there and don't really want to be in the jury room. And they're just going to find you guilty because you're kind of a little fucking dick, dude. Kind of an asshole. And, like, you should cut it out. You should not be doing this.
If this seems confusing or unintuitive, that's fine. Just keep it in the back of your mind because it'll become much clearer later on as I explain this.
Shouldn't be doing that.
Hold
on. Can I get, like, a 10-hour cut of music from Pee Wee Herman? No, I need the whole thing for 10 hours. I need the Pee Wee Herman breakfast theme for 10 hours. Okay, cool. They got a 1 hour. Hell yeah, dog. We're fucking in business, bro.
Events. In April, Rose, in April of 2022.
I'm sorry, Fox. Fox over here said, bruh, I never cried. You've cried. I've spoken to you. I know you've cried. Shield for the Jews? What's wrong with that? Huh? What do you got against Jews, bud? I'm sorry, do you not have a bank account? Do you not like movies? You're not addicted to porn? Like, fucking, come on, bro. What do you have some fucking... It's ignorant, dude. I'm tired of this shit. Jews... Well, Jews rock. Okay? Jews rock. They're fucking awesome. Israel is like, you know what? The only reason, personally, that I'm against invading and annexing Canada and making it the 51st state is because I think Israel should be the 51st state. And you know what? I think we should move our capital there. Fucking, clip it, spread the news far and wide. I think that the 51st state should be Israel, and we need to move the capital of the United States of America to Israel. And like to Tel Aviv though, because Jerusalem, like that's for the Jews. That's theirs, you know? Like they're God's chosen people, bro. They're God's chosen people, bro.
I was contacted by Rose. We maintained an amicable friendship up through 2023. We never had any fights or disagreements about anything. We were always on good terms with one another. November of 2024.
Yeah, just send picture her asshole to your friends too.
Speak with. I noticed the account was still added, and we hadn't spoken in a while. So I sent a message to it, checking in to see how she was doing. I have strong reason to believe that at the time I did that, someone besides Rose was logged into the account, scrolled up to see all of the messages we'd exchanged, and took steps to protect their identity so they could dump all of the materials they found in our messages to various Discord servers and eventually Kiwi Farms. The leaks. On November 20th, future posting. Oops. On November 20th, 2024, the Discord user Solo began to leak huge swaths of personal messages between me and another person across several Discord chat rooms. President Sunday was...
And, Mr. Benelli, within those messages contain sexually explicit material. Yes. And did any of that sexually explicit material end up sent to other users on the platform? Yes. Were any of those in any of those images was a person depicted that did not have knowledge that you were sharing pictures of a sexually explicit nature to other people without their knowledge? Yes. Can you point to that person in the courtroom? And yeah, you're done, kid. You're done. You're fucked.
Was sent these messages and decided to do a dramatic reading of them for his YouTube channel several days after he and other parts of the internet had their fun exploiting leaked material from my personal life. Solo messaged me sometime in the morning and said that he was
Wait, what God promised you Jews land if he never arrived yet? The one you worship, bro? I'm sorry. How are you so upset about Jews? Jesus was one. He's literally your Lord and Savior, not mine. I'm Jewish. See, like, I know better. Like, about, like, a lot of things. Like hedge funds. And, writing a script that's worth of shit. Jesus was a Christian. Jesus was of Hebrew descent. From a long line of Hebrews. And the God that inseminated Mary in your story is Hebrew. So, checkmate. Christ, bro. God, I hope he doesn't leave. God, I hope he stays. This is really funny. Israelite? Yeah, why is that like a... That's like going like, hey, super successful guy. Yeah, dude. We Jews are super successful because I'm Jewish. I'm super Jewish. How come Jesus never sucked baby dicks if he's a Jew? Okay, yeah, cool. Let's just like throw out Nazi talking points. That's fine. Yeah, that's how, like, real men, like, discuss religion. It's really gross of you, dude. I don't know why you do that. I'm here for it, bud. This is
unhappy with how the coverage of the leaks.
Hold on, sorry. I think I need different background music for this. Jesus was an Israelite. Damn right he was. And he was kind of a good one until he like stepped over the line, and then like, sorry, bud. Like, I don't know what to tell you, brother. There's a fucking way she goes. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Hell yeah, brother. We can just loop this. We also invented rap music. You know the shit that like all your children listen to now instead of like your gay white people music? Shut up, Pat. I'm super Jewish. I'm like incredibly Jewish. I'm like the most Jewish person ever. And everybody knows that. Shh. I'm not Jewish, retard. I was fucking with you. It's like a bit. It's a super over-the-top bit. Did you not get that? Jews don't say that shit.
Had been so far. He felt as though people weren't giving it enough attention, so he was going to leak more from my logs with Rose if I didn't allow him to come on my stream and speak with me. I don't exactly remember what the message to me was, as I just woken up, read it, and then responded briefly before going back to sleep. The next time I checked my messages with him, everything had been deleted.
Ruh-roh. Yeah. So, like, the shit getting deleted is super suspect, and there's things I think he admitted to deleting. And see, there's this thing where, like, the judge can, like, instruct the jury to, like, assume the worst, pretty much. And it's fucking hilarious. So, like, there's gonna be, like, a whole people there that are just assuming that everything fucking Destiny deleted is the worst thing on the face of the planet. It's gonna be great.
On that same day, November 29th, 2024, Solo dumped every explicit video I'd ever exchanged with Rose onto Kiwi Farms.
Cool.
One of these videos allegedly showed Pixie and I engaged in a sexual act, and she subsequently messaged me and informed me of the leak. When Pixie
Allegedly, well, she kind of confirmed it by suing you.
Pixie posted on her
Conspiracy extremist at 5 and said being Jewish is based in red pill. Also, I sent you a coffee, fucking Jew. Okay. Sorry. I need to check it more often. Conspiracy extremist bought you 10 beers. Virgie intentionally tuned his laugh to 435 hertz so his viewers have a higher vibration. Give him money. It's fucking retarded. Is it? Doesn't feel right. Should be a K in there. Should be a K in that number.
Stack that she had to contact me about the situation first. This was the first time I was actually even made aware that explicit material of me involving others was being posted on Kiwi Farms. I think she puts this in here. Note, I had to contact him asking about the situation before he sent me this message. I think I was in the shower when I got this DM and I didn't even realize it had been posted, but okay. Time passes. I contacted a law firm in New York and began to pursue legal action relating to the revenge porn incident. Pixie made it clear that she did not want to be identified in any way in these leaks. And it's just retreading the same messages.
So let's identify.
I agreed, and I spoke nothing at all of it publicly and continued to.
You know what's really funny about that whole like, oh, she didn't want to be identified and shit. Like I think if Merch was right, because he told me earlier, she's named as like Jane Doe in the lawsuit, so she's still continuing to like kind of not want to be named. And he's being a real jerk about it. He's being kind of an asshole, I would say. 20 years ago they might say something, like, hey bud, you're being a real fucking cocksucker.
To work and stream, I pursue my legal cases in the background. All of my communications with Pixie over the next week pertain to removal of the material and
We're gonna
pursuing
finish
actions
this
against
though.
the leaker.
I promise.
I think I just like selectively.
Because I'm probably gonna delete
Basically,
this
it's just me.
I'm
Like,
probably gonna delete this stream on YouTube because it took me so long to get to the Destiny shit and just cut off all that intro shit. Get rid of that and then just leave the Destiny shit.
how to report comments, link me stuff if you want it removed, her asking me about updates on the law firm, asking me about updates about getting it removed from Kiwi Farm, stuff like that. Basically, it's all of our communications. Escalation. On December 11th, two strange things happened.
What, were they strange? Were they out of the ordinary? Were they unexpected? I don't believe they should have been.
Lauren Hayden, someone I hadn't had contact with for months, messaged me to tell me how much she hated me. On December 11th, what you did was evil. I have never hated anyone so much.
Okay. So, it was leaked on Kiwi Farms that he had sent, I don't know, I don't think the word it should be revenge porn. Because, there needs to be a better term for it. And I'm sure there is. But, I'm just retarded. For the sake of the statute and shit, I just call it revenge porn. So then he had sent revenge porn to, some other bitch. And he finds it strange that lefty women that he knows would then contact him and tell him that he's a piece of shit and he should die. Alright. It's gonna be in front of a jury. A jury's gonna think that's fucking weird, bro. A jury's gonna think you're fucking weird, bro. Oh my god, he's so autistic.
That same day, just a few hours earlier, Pixie messaged me informing me she was planning on committing suicide in some manner in which she would expose me after taking her own life.
I fear not, I can reason
The
with
message to me
him.
was, "Hi Steven, as my life on this earth comes to a close, I want to ask you to please be more careful with the people who place their trust in you in the future. Life is unfair, but you should do your best in preventing that and not contributing to it." I said, "Hold up there, what's up?" I wasn't actually sure if this was a super serious message or not because I'd never seen anything like this before. I'm just tired of living anymore. It's a matter of time until my family discovers what happened, and I feel like there is no way to obtain justice. I don't want to bring a case against you, but I think you'll continue to send nudes to people even without their consent. Bringing a case against you would mean going public, which is the equivalent of a death sentence for me either way. So I feel like the best thing to do is for me to kill myself and schedule a post just detailing my feelings on what happened to try to ensure a situation like this doesn't happen again. I'm not going to kill myself at this second. I'm trying to get some things in order before I end everything. But I don't see a future where I survive for much longer. It's better to end things sooner than later and stop the pain than to let it continue.
In a case. In a lawsuit. Destiny has decided it's a good idea. So, in a lawsuit where one of the allegations is her extreme emotional distress. And in his infinite wisdom, he decided it would be a great idea to write a whole paragraph about how she told him very shortly afterwards that she was suicidal. actually gets worse from here. I do hate women. Women's clear emotional terrorism. But save this for your opening statement, dude. No, just don't say any of this. He's fucking with the get-go. He admitted to it. The only thing he could do now is mitigate the damages. And he could have went in there, said a whole lot of not this, and maybe swayed the fucking the jury to think, oh, he's just a big dumb idiot. He never he never intended for it to get out. And fucking, it's really more the hacker's fault. It isn't. That doesn't matter in a court in a lawsuit, especially in this nation. But he could have knocked that number down. He's going in there looking like the biggest piece of shit and weirdo it's ever. And I think it's going to take place in Florida too, if I remember correct. Holy shit, he's fucked. Bavarian Viking descent. If he had just shut up and left it to his lawyers, she wouldn't be getting anywhere near the 15 million she's requesting. Nah, dude, she'd probably, she could get into the millions, maybe. And I mean, $1 million and some change, depending on the jury. But, bro, I think he's paying sticker price on this lawsuit, bro. I legit, after, this whole manifesto shit, we have so much to get through. Oh, my God. You hear this whole thing, and it's that nigga's paying sticker price. Oh my God, he's fucked.
Up until this point, all of our conversations had been almost exclusively focused on removing any material of her on her behalf and updating her on any legal progress, so these messages were very out of character.
I think he said it earlier. I think he mentioned it earlier, but he basically calls, I don't know if it's later or if it's in the opening thing. Fox, he basically calls the chick who's a victim of him sending revenge porn of her to a bunch of people. Said fucking, he basically calls them fucking collateral damage. I think is what the term he used. He's fucked. He's so fucked, bro. He's gonna have to go up against, oh my God, if he gets a mostly female jury, he's so fucked, dude. Those bitches are gonna be so annoying, and the dudes are just gonna want to get the fuck out of there.
As a brief aside, Lauren Hayden is someone who's had bitter feelings towards me after we refused to date her about a year ago.
Oh, yeah.
She lies constantly, claiming that we dated, sometimes for as long as...
Imagine all of this shit is being said to the jury box. Yeah, just by the way, this Lauren chick, she's mad at me because I wouldn't fuck her.
9 months. I don't know why she...
Here's a link to it on Twitter. Here's it on Twitter. Look at it. Look, I didn't want to fuck her and she got mad.
Keeps posting stuff like this. Aren't you guys happy with the fact you got smashed by Quiver Gremlin Destiny?
He didn't include the nudes themselves in this manifesto.
For 9 months of dating him.
Bro, he stopped just short of that. This manifesto is so bad, that's the only way it could be worse.
Breakups happen. Did people forget this?
Hey,
Brad was waiting,
context
blah, blah, blah. We dated for 9 months, and he took our conversations out of context when I broke up with him.
That's this retard that
You can
argues
believe a liar if
with
you
me
wish.
when I'm just fucking, it's really funny. He'll either pop up on some shit that I could post a link to me being right about it. You know what I mean? Provable, evidentiary shit. Or he pops up on me when I'm being a retard, and then I just continue to be a retard, and he just doesn't understand. It's really funny. Let's see. We dated for 9 months, and he took our conversations out of contact when I broke up with him. You can believe a liar. If everyone around said you were lying and that you guys were just hooking up and not dating, we saw the messages. You told him he was the only guy you fucked in a while. That message makes it clear you guys weren't dating. Stop hanging out with Xena. She makes you crazy. Oh my God. You, dude. Why are you telling EFAGs what to do with their life? Just point out how they're lying and then step back and watch them burn and shit, crash and shit. Let EFAGs fuck their own lives up. This shit happens all the time, dude.
I don't know why. Oh, I'm sorry. I do know why she's. If this was last year, she's doing this because if Lauren is involved in something personally, she cannot help but constantly talk about.
This retard I argue with on, or used to argue with on Twitter every once in a while about how nukes are fake and how like just other dumb shit is now going to be a part of Destiny's lawsuit. This is going into evidence, dude. This is good. There's no way that this manifesto doesn't make it into. Oh my god, that'd be so funny if it does. Oh my god, if it makes it into heaven for them to fucking. Oh my Christ, bro. It's fucking so funny.
About it publicly as well. You can always tell like what Lauren is up to in her personal life based on who she's tweeting at, because that's just the kind of person she is. And I guess her
Bro, conspiracy extremists said, why would anyone talk about court shit outside of fucking court? Oh, I can tell you why. Because that person thinks that because they got famous playing StarCraft and they read a lot of Wikipedia and fucking abstracts of studies and shit, that they're smarter than a lawyer. That's why. That's why.
DMing me as well. I've already posted evidence of this in the past. I think that tweet even included like a video that I'd done on this. I've already posted evidence of this past. Here's an additional conversation I had with a mutual friend last year to put that claim to rest. Lauren came to a hotel room where me and another streamer person were having a conversation basically about her. And then she was very sad, I guess, that we weren't dating, and we were trying to figure out like what was like the gentlest way to deal with her. But
do you think this will be used as study material for future lawyers in the social media age? It absolutely will. I can guarantee you it, because like a lot of this shit is the first, like, a lot of these people's like trials are some of like the very first, like, you know, big fucking revenge porn cases. Like shit that had media coverage and shit, like stuff, you know what I mean? Where it like really gives you an idea of how bad this fucking shit can get for somebody. I think it absolutely will, dude. Aaron's too. I think Aaron's revenge porn case is absolutely gonna end up being fucking part of case study and shit. At least for a while.
But this is that conversation, I guess, and she keeps saying that we were dating. This is that person saying, was I too aggressive with Lauren? LOL.
What is the relevancy of this, Steven, why does this matter, Steven? Steven, you're basically saying this girl that already didn't like me because I wouldn't fuck her told me she didn't like me because I sent revenge porn to this other girl. Why are you even bringing this up, bro? Why? Rule number 1 of being charged with anything, shut up about it until everything is settled in your favor. Rule number 2 is shut the fuck up about details until after statute of limitation. Just fucking don't. Just don't.
Well, I don't care about you. Oh, that's sweet. I don't think so. I'm really glad she brought up some far stuff in front of you, though, with me in the room, so I could clearly demonstrate that she twists stuff like crazy regarding her. Just demonstrating that Lauren fucking lies about everything in person when she's upset. This is just basically a conversation about how, kind of like, I don't want to say, no, I will actually say it, about how pathetic Lauren's situation was. She was like becoming fairly obsessive with me since I'd broken up with Melina, and then had decided that she was going to try to date me, and then when I gave her a firm no, it was like,
oh my god, why are you still talking about this? This is incredibly too much time dedicated to this in a fucking legal case.
Said that in the car.
This is part of your legal case now, bud. Why are you doing this?
He was talking to 2 streamer people. I don't know if I'll give their names. If she wants to deny this, I can invoke those people and they can say something probably about it. But anyway.
Why would she's not even part of this? Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Yeah, let's keep giving the fucking other lawyers like names of people that don't like you, that maybe fucking have a bone to pick with you. That like fucking they can go fucking hit up and get in touch with, see what the fuck, like, you know? Mersh just said Destiny rules. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen, Mersh. It's like it's like a bit. Like it would be funny as shit if it was like a Mad TV bit or some dumb shit like that. where a guy just says everything that you possibly could to fuck up your court case. It's fucking insane.
Wait, just that's
Look at him fucking sitting up in his seat so he can sit on his other foot because he has to do that to make himself look tall in that chair. Fucking
our history, I guess. Since threats of suicide from Pixie were now involved, I reached out to a mutual friend, Aaron.
Since threats of suicide. Why would you say it like that? Why would you say that like that? That's not a good... You don't say that like that. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Isn't Florida strict as fuck about revenge porn too? I do believe so. Like, the way to phrase that, if you were gonna say it, it would be you would phrase it like you would do like you would go, and then you would like let your lawyer talk. That's how you would do it. But if you're absolutely compulsive and fucking crazy and you absolutely have to say something about this for some goddamn unbeknownst reason to anybody with any kind of fucking knowledge of the law and even a fucking passing glance of it, you would say, since Pixie informed me that she was having thoughts of self-harm, I decided to reach out to a mutual friend of ours in an effort to support her through blah, 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 some shit like that. You don't say since fucking threats of suicide from Pixie were now involved. Now that there was a gun on the table, fucking...
Okay, yeah, I have no clue what to say or do. How much did she tell you? And then I pasted our conversation. And she says, I'm surprised she told you. To be honest, she didn't respond to this, or did she delete it? No, if she responded and deleted, I didn't see, but I'm pretty sure she just didn't respond. She's not doing well, and she had made all the wrong moves in response to this. I told her to do nothing and not reply to people. I said, I don't think she's done anything too bad or anything, like just privating her stuff for a bit was fine. She said, people have sent me stuff that she said to them in DMs. She's denying it in private and DMing people to stop talking about it because it's not her. I said, oh, well, I mean, if it's helping her process stuff or whatever, it's okay, unless she's just blowing it up or making it worse or something.
Why are you doing this?
She said, Aaron says she went into spicy chat and said their comments make her want to kill herself a few days ago.
Okay,
she told me she would do it if
you're confirming that she's told multiple people that she was. You're corroborating her emotional damages. You fucking idiot. Merch said because he rules. Merch, like, I'm gonna throw it out there. If you want, you can pop in and watch this with me. But like, it's like 3 a.m. We have to do the show tomorrow. And I also have like a wife that will make sure that I'm like awake and shit. So, like, I don't know, man. The blood's in the water. If you want to fucking swim on down.
her parents found out because I suggested reaching out to family members that could be trusted to give her emotional support, but she's not really talking to people. Loner messaged me asking if I'd heard.
Lit Destiny Cook. Not the streamer, the literal concept.
Heard from her because she hasn't been messaging. I responded to the comment about
also
spicy chat
me-
and I said, that is bad. Yeah. Then I messaged her tonight, and she said, then I messaged her tonight, and that's when she said she thinks that's what she needs to do. I said, well, fuck, I feel like going over there or asking her to just hang out for obvious reasons. I feel stupid going over there or asking her to hang out for obvious reasons, but I don't really know what else I can do, or if I'm even a person who can offer support. Erin says, I don't know how she views you when she told me I want.
So Destiny, why would you not be able to offer support? Oh, hold on, I got you, Marsh. I'm sorry, bud. Oh, I'm sorry. I clicked on the thing. I guess it would say I'm retarded, dude. My bad.
Yeah, no, of course I have to do this with it. This is. I love him,
dude. Have you watched this yet?
You know what this is like? This is
best
like
thing ever.
No, this is like if Aaron Imholt actually had a bunch of snarky, like, sort of like, if Aaron Imholt had a legitimate claim, like a snarky claim to being successful because of his Zoomer millennial gay, like, if
he actually had an audience.
Destiny is career-wise what Aaron thinks he is, but Destiny, like, just like Aaron thinks that's gonna shield him, and Destiny's so doubling down. It's amazing. This is great.
It's insane. Let me fucking.
This would be this is the equivalent of like if Aaron Imholt was going like, yeah, old Kayla Rakeda thinks a fucking cease and desist. She thinks a fucking hush hush from the court's gonna tell me what to do. Well, Kayla Rakeda's got it wrong. Like, you know what I mean? Like he's even more insane than Aaron.
He's a fucking lunatic.
Even Aaron went down to like, all right, look, a certain person is mad, and we're working it through the courts, and we're gonna see what happens. But like, guys, seriously, look at it through the Imholt lens. This is like Aaron literally screaming, "Oh yeah, Kayla Rakeda, I know other people you sent nudes to. You dumb bitch."
Yeah,
you know
bro.
what I mean? And you're going, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, you know, I heard Nick Rakeda's wife was like, she was threatening suicide, so I reached out to like our friend to be like, can you handle this?
This is like if Aaron's like, you know what, Kayla, go ahead. Maybe I get a felony. Maybe you guys sue me. Maybe you never get the money because I fucking kill you, bitch. Like, Destiny's almost to this level already, and you're like, bro, chill. It's just a lawsuit. All you have to do is chill.
Bro, he could have got out. So easy. It would have been so easy, dude.
This would have been like $100,000 settlement. Everybody would have went on their way.
Bro, he's such a fucking retard.
But no, tell me I'm wrong that he's literally 30% of the way towards, if we go 3 times where we're at now, it's gonna be, maybe I fucking kill you, bitch.
Yeah, bro. Like, he's like right
like
there.
You're not even at the trial yet. This is gonna get bad.
Why did you do this? And it's like, he's like talking about like how he has like legal counsel, but there's been no response to the fucking the shit she filed yet. And he only has like so many days before he can file it.
Can I give him credit for one thing though? And I'm actually loving this. You know, we all expected, I think, trial of the year after Rakeda was going to be like, all right, we'll get, you know, Imholt. He's going to fucking melt down. That'll be spectacular. And like, Destiny, like, imagine this.
Like a fucking...
Well, because you know, deep down, Aaron's one of those guys that's like, well, at least I'll have the most, you know, surreptitious, like fucking salacious trial of the year, right? And imagine if we just get to the end of 2025 and he gets that award snatched. And the award for, sorry, Aaron, the Destiny one ended in a fucking murder-suicide. That none of us saw coming. And he's like, oh, I didn't even win this.
Yeah, and they knew it was Destiny because she was shot at 30 yards in the head from an upward angle.
And the guy who shot it, what's his name? Hunter Moore's, not Hunter Moore. What's that guy's name? Girlfriend was already dead. Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just funny as fuck, dude. He's so fucked.
This is really fun. I love that this guy's gonna take. I love that Aaron's gonna get the biggest scumbag of the year. Like, oh, the one trophy I get, and it just gets snatched in the end by Destiny. It's like, the one thing I thought I practiced a speech. You know.
Addis Coon said, tip 2 and said, will Merch be sending the fucking Wolf Tie lawyer to the case in this case?
What do you think, Virgie? If we could raise money, we could do this, right?
I don't think we need to for Destiny because fucking that's in Florida.
No, not Destiny.
Yeah,
not Destiny. I was talking about for Aaron's thing. Do you not think this would be a funny gimmick?
It would be so
I feel like if I put the money up now, like even on credit, I feel like it'll pay off for Nightwaves in the future. This idiot. He has to wear the wolf tie though. But no, we might send him to the Destiny thing too. Why not?
I don't know. Where is he like looking? Nobody has to go. It'll be fucking. That shit's gonna get televised, nigga. All over the fucking place.
Wait, Destiny's in South Florida, right? Oh no, me and Royce will just send John. We got a guy down there.
Hell yeah, that'll rule. That'd be so funny.
Yeah, John's a guy that did Hippo Juice with, like, you know John probably. John Sanzari. Yeah, John lives down there, and if we give him that's the best part. We don't have to put him up in a hotel or give him a rental car. He's got a sweet car and lives in South Florida. All we have to do is give him a few bucks and be like, yeah, just take off like Tuesday and Wednesday. This guy Destiny, I know. Look, this sounds retarded. And you know what the best part is if we send John in there, he's such a wonderfully hilarious, but he's retarded, like, as a person. So if we just send him in there, like, it would be like sending you in there for a trial and like go, like, you know, where you can't record, all you can do is take notes.
I want to draw the pictures.
It's the greatest intelligence exercise where you just go, all right, all you can do is take notes. Go in there and take notes. Like you and John are on different wavelengths, but you're both equally retarded. Where you'd come out with notes and we're going, no, but what did the judge say about like the bond? And they're like, I don't know, man. This chick had the dumbest hairdo though. Fucking idiot.
Bro, the stenographer fucking would. Fucking
not gonna lie,
would.
Cuban fat ass. Really nice. No, but I think we could. I'm sending this redheaded fuck to the Aaron one first. That's gonna be his tryout. But I'm sorry, Destiny is a rapist.
Yeah, he's a literal rapist. Literal rapist. I'm not saying that in jest. I'm making that claim.
I'm glad that you finally, like, even retroactively pointed out that I said in the chat, I'm like, she literally filed as Jane Doe, and the next day he's like, so Andrea, this dumb bitch. Yeah. So you guys know her, right? You know, remember where she lives?
Yeah, you
anyway,
this girl you didn't know her name until I just said it right now.
You're like, what are you doing? That's already a sanction. In a case like this, you're starting off like, you know what that it's like playing the Super Bowl, right? And you win the coin toss and you go out on the field, right? And you immediately get an offsides penalty and you have to go back 15 yards. And it's like, we haven't even started the Super Bowl. And you immediately did an offsides. It's like back 15 yards. Sorry, idiot.
This is going to sound gay, but it reminds me of my favorite line in Aaron Brockovich. Where she goes, you've got two left feet and fucking ugly shoes.
Yeah.
You really came in on a fucking... Bro, it's so bad. Have you watched all of this yet?
Not all of it.
It
no.
never gets better. It never gets better. Every moment of this gets worse.
I'm sorry.
And worse.
I think you mean to say it only gets better.
Oh yeah, well, like it depends on half full. Or empty.
Oh, what's your name again? My name's Mersh. You're Virgie, right? Yeah, it's better for us.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, you know what?
I don't know anybody named Destiny, nigga.
I'm gonna take this little fucking fucking voice thingy. I'm gonna put it right on his head. Put it there. It's like Destiny speaking.
Ask you for help. But if she sees you as an abuser, then it seems like the ultimate betrayal to do that. Same with telling her family, blah, blah, blah. This is basically just like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, well, is there anything I can do to help? You need to calm the fuck down. Why?
Yeah. Stop. Take it out on your pets.
Okay, whatever. I have no clue what I can rectify. These are actions I'm taking legally. And
hold on, I want to see if his cat jumped on his piano.
Okay, whatever.
Why? I hope his cat sues him.
I hope his cat sued him.
Okay, whatever.
His cat sued him in federal court just yesterday for good news, man.
I have no clue what I can rectify. These are actions I'm taking.
She sued him on the grounds that he has 2 hands, but he only ever pets her with 1.
Taking legally, and then Aaron says, this is pure speculation, but I wonder if she was seeing if you'd even reply or if you'd go silent when she sent me that one message, the suicide one.
Dude, it's hyperlinked. It is the fucking silliest shit I've ever seen in my life.
This is great.
My understanding at the time was that Aaron was an incredibly close friend of Pixie, and so sought her
Her lawyer seen this and just went, download?
Yeah. Advice on what I could do to help. I spoke with Aaron while the both of us tried to consult Pixie. Aaron eventually suggested, approving the exact message even, that I offer her money to help cover at least her therapy or perhaps even payments
Aaron approved it. What did Pixie have to say?
towards law school.
Oh, hold on. So, as part of this legal case, for a jury of like mostly normal fucking people, they're gonna hear how not only did he admit it, but he was like trying to buy her off by paying for her to go to a law school. Like her whole ride. Dude, they're gonna fuck him when they fight with I swear to God, he's paying sticker price on this lawsuit, Merv.
Cover at least her therapy or perhaps even payments towards law school. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know what else to do. Money, or dollar signs. I fucking offer to cover.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know what else to do. And fucking this bitch just puts $3 signs. Fucking absolute hoe. Fucking offer to cover her therapy or some shit. I don't know her employment situation, but I don't think it's good. Cool. All of this. He's just sharing all of this. All right, whatever.
For therapy or some shit. I don't know her employment situation, but I don't think it's good. You really think so? LOL, I have zero problem with that. I thought about it, but it feels super ultra scummy, or like I'm just trying to buy off her feeling bad or something, but obviously 1,000,000%, I would absolutely do this. Yes, I really think so, LOL. She mentioned pursuing a case against you in that first screenshot you sent me, and this isn't a crime that's punishable jail as far as I know, so unless she thought it did, or some other punitive...
Thank you, Mimi. Next time this retard isn't crafting a fucking a banger tweet, let me know if his mic is fucking better.
I'm sure she felt would deter you. I'm going to assume she was considering doing it for financial damages. I asked her what was an appropriate way.
What you tweet, nigga? I know what you're doing.
Me?
Yeah, what you tweet, nigga?
I'm not tweeting anything.
Of approaching her about it, and she's
I'm not
front loading it with genuinely not being able to rectify it neutrally because of the obvious conflict of interest, but you'd like to try, and that it's something you do.
No, I'm a half watching. I'm kind of playing Rust.
Generous, something to do with her law school pursuits, like year 1 or something. I don't know how far you're willing to help, but I see it as offering her something to look forward to in her immediate future. That is a goal she was working towards in the midst of all this, and it would be a reminder that her life isn't over because of this, not even close. And I said, what law school was she going to go to? Is one of the only things stopping her from going or something? I'm not sure, but she owes me 140.
It's like that for like 45 minutes, dog.
$37.
Yeah.
She's having to pay it back to me in installments because she can't afford the payments all at once. So I'm pretty sure there are hefty financial constraints
Dumb
for her
broke
right
bitch.
now.
Yeah, let's bury this hoe on this live stream before the trial. Let's go.
Wait, hold on.
I'm not sure, but she owes me $147.
$147?
Oh my God,
yeah,
let's
because when I moved, blah, blah, blah. And this is just basically on her financial situation. And then
Cool, let's demonstrate
I post
to
this
the
message
court her
here
financial
to her. This will super.
At the
What
time.
a dumb broke bitch who loved me.
What a dumb
that I
broke-
took advantage of.
Yeah, it sent her nudes to other fucking people on Discord because, you know.
Stupid bitch.
You know what the funny...
I'm sorry, what, Your Honor?
What I said earlier is he literally did the boy you didn't do too bad, huh? The fucking some random bitch on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this other hot chick I fucked. You should show me your tits. What?
Yeah, I never understood that.
I don't get that.
Like, listen, if you're dating me, let me let you ladies know right now. Yeah, I still got nudes of my exes. Like, I'm creepy. Like, I still jack off to them sometimes, but
I'm creepy.
but I'm not weird enough to share it with people.
Yeah, no, that's fucking gross, dude.
Just understand that if you ever send me nudes and we date and stuff, you're part of my vault. You enter my vault forever.
They're my pictures. Those are my pictures now.
It's my vault. Your titties go into a limestone cave owned by Mersh.
Yeah, bro, we ride little tricycles.
Why do I always have better lines on your show?
I don't know, because you're drunk and you don't care about this. Literally,
Yeah.
that's the secret. That's the secret sauce, man.
Yeah, stop caring.
I don't want to imply that somehow
give
just
a
giving you
shit.
money
Just
helps
say
anything
shit.
go away or fixes everything for you. But if you have any bills or owe money or anything or have any financial stuff,
I
help
can
with,
never tell if videos are sped up to avoid copyright or if it's just Destiny.
It's just Destiny. Bavarian Viking in chat goes, Mersh has a goon vault confirmed.
I do have a goon vault. Of course I do. Every guy does, and if they tell you they don't, they're lying.
Vault.
that. So it's at least one less thing you have to worry about or stress over while you're worrying and getting through this. Sorry.
By the way, shout out to every chick that ever sent me nudes via email before the age of phones. Like, you know, being SMS. Like, remember MMS days? Shout out to the girls that used to email shit because I had phones that got email but not SMS.
Oh, yeah, that
You
was
guys
a
are
lot
great
of
'cause
extra work.
Well, because you're also frozen in carbonite, like forever. In the history, I can look at your titties from 15, 20 years ago. They're in my email, not my fucking phone. No phone that broke.
They're like a hard fossil, not one of those ones with an imprint, sand, like in limestone or some shit, sandstone.
They're fucking concrete Han Solo titties.
Yeah, bro. Like, you know, those shit is rare, dog. You only get 4 bones out of a Tyrannosaurus face.
I got nudes so old I should be able to drill them for oil.
Fucking bitches collecting AARP and shit.
Not in them pictures, they ain't. Them's vintage. I'm sorry, Destiny. See, we're having fun, but that's because, you know, guys like me and Virgie never violated women's trust on a platform with 100,000 people watching.
Fucking.
Hey, yes, I think it would only be skeevy to do this if you're like, can I give you money so you don't take legal action against me, please? Thank you. Smiley face.
That
Maybe,
bitch is
yeah.
kind of funny.
Aaron eventually suggested approving the exact message, even that I offer her money to help cover at least your therapy or perhaps even payments towards law school. After sending the message, Aaron approved to Pixie. Pixie rejected it in what I thought was an odd manner. So this was me sending the message to her.
I feel like whatever I ask you to cover will be too high a price to, and then I'm going to feel even worse over it. Okay, so you're demonstrating to the jury that she was going through stages of grief, like regret. Bro, this is real fucked up, dog. You're a fucking idiot. Hold on, it's more complicated than that. I feel like there's no justice for what's been done. I feel like people for the rest of my life are going to try to send it to my family or workplace, wherever I go. I feel extremely violated with how so many people saw me unconsensually in a vulnerable position. She's talked to a lawyer. I feel like people are always going to use this as, quote, proof that I slept my way into whatever achievement I garner. Permanent fucking damage to a reputation. This bitch has talked to a lawyer. I feel like it's evidence that everything would be better if
Oh yeah, she didn't talk to a lawyer. A lawyer said, "Read this."
Yeah.
No, actually, you're not even reading this. I'm just sending this out. You just tweet it.
He said, "Here, I'm gonna send you this note, and the next time he DMs you, you send this."
And we're gonna rape this cock into oblivion.
Yeah, bro. He's gonna turn to dust and like fucking. Like fall out, like fall like the fucking scene in an Interview with the Vampire. Where the sun hits him and they just turn to dust.
Listen, Destiny fans, relax. He'll be fine.
Yeah, he's gonna like lose a lot
He'll
of
be
shit.
fine.
And he's probably gonna like, bro, he's gonna shit on himself. He's so fucked.
It's so
fucked.
awesome. It couldn't have happened to a more smug fuck, though. It's like, this is great.
Look, man, I swear, like, I know how courts usually
This is
go.
Aaron on steroids.
I know how courts usually go, dude. Yeah, especially because of the stunted growth. I fucking... fucking, I know how lawsuits go. We both know how lawsuits go. When they said 15 million, I was like, okay, well, let's fucking calm down now. And then I watched this video. I was like, she's gonna get 15 million.
Nah, I don't know if it's gonna be 15. It's gonna be high 6, low 7 figure though.
Bro, he's paying
It's
close
gonna
to
get
sticker
ugly.
price. He's paying close to sticker price.
Oh, he's gonna get beat. He's gonna get beat, but it ain't gonna be no 15 mil. Like that's 15 million is so unrealistic on any level. But she's gonna get very nice 6 figures. She's gonna take a chunk out of his ass.
I don't remember
He's
where
gonna
it
be
is.
He's gonna be doing this on consignment.
I don't remember where it is in the video, but I swear to God, there's a part in this video where like he's saying something about fucking. How many people he's been accused of like sending nudes of to other people?
Well, you sometimes get accused of that a lot, right? Like
No,
you got
well,
accused of that a lot,
I
right?
swear
Like
to
I
God.
get, no. I mean, I've
No.
never been accused, but
I
you get accused of that a lot.
I've never. I swear to God, this motherfucker says in this video, it's not even close to that number. I swear to God, he says that. I swear. And people have been accusing him of doing it to like a lot of women. So the lawyer's gonna be able to look at him, play that quote, and be like, "So how many was it?"
It is like being accused of raping and being like, yeah, oh God, yeah, another person accusing me of rape. Here we go with this again. You're
Yeah,
like,
it's
wait,
like-
what?
It's like the lawyer asks you, like,
Wait,
so,
what?
so you've raped 20 women, and you go, I ain't
Yeah,
raped
if I
near
had
that
look,
much.
if I had a nickel for every bitch that said I raped her, come on, man, I'd be a millionaire. Okay, that's not a
That's a
good
lot
thing,
of
though.
nickels. That's a lot of nickels. That's like a lot of nickels. He's a fucking idiot, bro.
He rules.
Applies
No,
to a
he's not an
complicated
idiot.
match.
He
No,
rules.
There's no justice.
No, he's an idiot, and he also
He's the
rules.
ultimate alpha male, and I won't take anyone's shit.
My life are going to try
I'm
to
getting
send
ahead of
me
this.
to a
Look,
place or wherever I
Destiny's
go.
our new Tate brothers. We gotta rally around them now and get in them in the
essentially
grift.
in a vulnerable position. I feel like people are always going to use this as proof that I slept my way into whatever achievement I got.
How long before he becomes a manosphere guy?
With me gone. And then she
Literally like 10 minutes more into this video. I swear to God, he's like starting to be like, but it's just because I'm a guy and everybody
It's the
wants to
Matrix, and it's
shit
these
on
fucking
me.
whores and the deep state are controlling it. All right, here we
I
go.
swear to God.
She replied to my specific suggestion with, I feel like whatever I ask you to cover will be too high a price too, and then I'm going to feel even worse over it. And then the said that whatever amount she'd ask for would likely be too high, despite me not yet mentioning a dollar amount. At this point, I noticed her language was also taking a sharply pointed and more deliberate tone, with words like justice, non-consensual, and vulnerable showing up for the first time in our messages almost 2 weeks out from when the original leaks actually happened. I was trying to walk an impossibly fine line with my conversation.
She went, oh, this bitch means business.
I was concerned for her well-being and mental health, but I wasn't sure what she was getting at with her claim of me not giving her as much money as she'd want. I was also trying to comfort her in regards to the leaks without downplaying or minimizing what she was feeling, a concern I communicated with Aaron at the time. I want to send Pixie this thread and tell her that there are tons of people talking homophobically, and a few that mention Lauren, but none mentioning her, but I don't know if this comes off as me minimizing her complaints or not, LOL. If
it does, LOL.
It does, LOL. I'm sorry. Virgie's such a dick. It does, LOL.
Fucking idiot.
It does, LOL is the best thing. It does, LOL. It would almost be funnier if this was in court and the lawyer said that back. I don't know if it does or not. LOL. Oh, it does. LOL. Hey, Your Honor, let the court recognize that it does. Hey, Your Honor, I want the court to please reflect that it does. LOL. Fuck.
I want to read the
It's
court
not going
minutes.
my way, huh?
I want to read the court minutes of this fucking...
It's going to be... Oh, no. You don't want to. We will. It will. The day comes.
It's
It
gonna
will
be
come.
so funny. We need to do it like... We need to like do it like a table read where we all get it like a script. That'd be so fucking funny. Oh my fucking Christ, what an idiot.
If you could minimize it, that would be good. Actually, then she wouldn't think about it as much. Erin informed me that Pixie was settling on a figure, hinting that she would ask me to pay for her law school tuition. Notably, no actual figure was ever sent to me for consideration. Erin messaging Pixie, how are you feeling this morning? I feel better. I feel somber, but not suicidal right now. That's good. Well, not
by the way, we can all agree, right? We hate her too. Like, she should be revenge porn and raped to death.
I think my fucking stream fucked up.
No.
Yeah,
I thought I just bombed.
No. I think it fucked up. Is it still live over on fucking... It is. I think it's live on Rumble. Is it still good on Rumble, guys? Please tell me. Please tell me. I don't know, because in like Rumble
It
Studio,
looks like it's still going.
it's still going. All right, cool. Because like, man, Rumble Studio's been fucking up all night.
Yeah, no, it looks like it's still going.
Okay. All right. Dude, I panicked because it's done this to me before. When I do like, I don't know.
Yeah, they're saying you're live.
All right, cool. Because like, dude, every time it's weird as shit. Every time I try to play Skyrim VR. Like, it'll load into the menus, and as soon as I get into the game, Rumble Studio shits out, and it just gives them a logo like I'm not.
Maybe it just detects that you're playing Skyrim VR, and they can detect how cool you are.
Yeah, dude, they don't want it. They don't want a guy who's as cool as me playing Skyrim VR.
So anyway, as I was saying before, you thought you panicked and thought we were... No, you're fine. We could agree, though, this is a patented hate scenario here. Shout out Donna's Paul.
No, she's an angel. She's an angel.
No, but... you get my push to the suicide band. Like, she's garbage. She's dog shit. And she's everything that I would root against in a trial like this, but it's destiny.
Yeah, dude. Also, like, he did, like, I mean, it's kind of hard to defend it. Like, my thing, like, even Destiny, dude, it's like fucking at like 15 million, you know what I mean? But, like, then he also put out this video and like a couple other things, and like, he's so fucked. What's really funny is that, like, again, like, he even admitted in the video that, like, he did this to other bitches too. And, like, how many more are gonna come out?
Do it again.
Yeah, how many more bitches are gonna come out and sue this motherfucker after they see that this bitch gets like 6 mil?
Hopefully, all of them.
The courts are gonna consolidate it into a class action lawsuit. There's
For
so
real.
many.
Yeah, fuck them.
That was pretty funny.
Good. I'm sorry you're still somber, of course, but an improvement. Did you reply to Steven? Yeah, we got into an argument back and forth.
So now he's posting her private DMs with this other person that he got. Like Pixie.
By the way, guys, this isn't Jane Doe. Her name's Andrea. Anyway, what?
Yeah, not Jane Doe anymore. Thanks, Destiny. I was really wondering what her real name was. Appreciate you giving me that information.
Bro, that was the first thing he did.
Right out of the gate, dude.
Where it was like, yo!
Why? Fucking why?
Bro, he did something even Aaron was never stupid enough to, like, even Aaron was like, so people are saying I did a thing. It's like, you know what I mean? Like...
Dude, it's fucking... I've never in my fucking life... Dude, who's this dumb?
Destiny.
He's the smartest retard on the face of the planet, bro. It's like
He was never smart.
No, he's like super duper smart. You know, like he does that thing where he talks fast, like Ben Shapiro. You know Ben Shapiro? He's super smart.
Yeah. Is he a smart guy?
Yeah. Earlier, I had this guy come in here, and I was playing Jew's bot. And he like spurred out and was like, yeah, but you're like a Jew or some shit. And I was like, yeah, I'm super Jewish, bro. I'm like fucking awesome. Like, fucking, I don't even care.
It's like, dude, I wish. You think my car would have gotten repoed if I was Jewish?
Yeah, bro. Fucking, I just called my dad, who would have been there in my life.
Yeah, who owned the repo company?
Yeah.
And the finance company. Everything.
Yeah, he works at BlackRock. He's, you know, fucking. So, posting her private DMs, and also something that was pointed out by that Star Wars quoting lawyer Sean of, I guess, whatever criminal in YouTubeville or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
The fucking potentially diabetic.
Yeah, potentially diabetic quote Star Wars.
That's what
a lot.
Dick calls him.
Potentially diabetic quote Star Wars a lot. Yeah.
The fat one, potentially diabetic. That's the one that Dick.
He's fine. He made some good points on this video that are really funny. Like one thing he pointed out, he's like, you know, this like proves that like Destiny is like conspiring behind her back with like other people to try to convince her to like.
Yeah, he's showing screenshots from a private Discord where he's conspiring. Yes, that's what he's doing.
Bro, why are you doing this?
Because he's awesome.
This is the greatest shit ever, bro. This is a lol suit to end all lol suits, dude.
On why I shouldn't kill myself. I haven't replied to his last message or asked him to cover my tuition. I don't think he would do that if I asked him. LOL, okay, I need to think on that. Like, entire tuition for law school is like $200K, X face.
Yeah, he made a little face.
I told her to make the request, and y'all can...
He made a silly face that the jury's gonna understand.
negotiate from there. I don't know what law school she wants to go to. If it's like Harvard, then yeah, the whole thing being covered is probably not happening. If it's a state school in Florida, that's another story. First, she needs to actually apply and get in. That will give you time to think about the amount as well. I said, okay. We'll keep in mind.
He writes like a woman. You see this shit? It's so gay.
On the same day that she was expressing her thoughts of suicidality to me, she began to aggressively fight with trolls online about subject.
Never mind. He's gonna get away with it. Juries like big words that sound fucking pretentious.
Matter that seemed to be begging for people to bring attention to the recently leaked material. On that same day, December 12th, why do people think the woman body is automatically sexual? Why is it considered morally higher to be covered up? Why does other people sexualizing me makes my body a moral dilemma? Even Aaron agreed that this was a crazy Twitter battle to engage in at the time, and it seemed especially strange given that Pixie told me 8 hours earlier that she was still receiving DMs related to the leaks, was petrified of her parents finding out what had happened, and would kill herself if it ever got that far.
Okay, so he's presenting evidence of her emotional instability while she claimed to be suicidal, which would would kind of corroborate her claims. He's like literally writing the best case against himself. It's fucking crazy.
Let him cook.
He's like, yeah, but like he's literally sitting in the pot with a ladle pouring boiling water on his head.
Oh yeah, so this chick was then look November 11th. She tells me I'm thinking of killing myself. I know you're plotting against me in secret fucking groups. And November 12th, here I am with my friends plotting in a secret group against this girl to gaslight her harder. Wait, what?
They have to enter the definition of gooner into like the court record.
It's amazing. He's going to be part of Library of Congress now.
Bro, he's literally the first case in American history where the word gooner
He's the first confirmed case of gooning. The first on record case of terminal gooning.
Terminal. Yeah, bro. He got goon worms in his fucking brain and shit, and like he just
we have more information about patient zero for gooning than we do for the patient zero of the Knox event for Project Zomboid.
Bro, he's like he's the rape of Nanking.
Except the rape is Pixie, aka Jane Doe, aka Andrea, because he told all of us.
Bro, it's like that's probably what happened.
This
though.
rules.
It's like he has terminal gooning, and he finally like came, and so like this is terminal fucking post nut clarity, where too much truth has flooded his brain, and he has to talk about all of it immediately. Landmark social media case.
Bro, I fight about this today of all days. She's so brave. Yeah, I don't know if brave is the right word.
Cool, let's talk shit about her behind her back.
Well, no, we're not. It's not behind her back. It's on stream, and it'll be a part of court. So no, it's fine.
Yeah, well, it eventually wasn't behind her back.
Well, now it is. Now it is not behind anybody's back. I'm looking at it, so.
These were her messages to me earlier.
Bro, shit is getting so dystopian. This video is gonna be in court, right? So part of this court case's evidence is going to be him going through this while Imager pops in fucking advertisements for like Max and like fucking like Disney Plus and shit. We're like advertising in courtrooms now, technically, dude. And we're basically fucking whaling Yutani.
I feel like part of the reason why I'm still freaked out about it is because it's been 2 weeks and I still have people commenting on my socials and DMs about it. I feel like Andrew and his fan base as well have some other psychos hate it, and some other psychos hate me for being a woman who disagrees with them, and that they'll use it.
Yeah, we get it.
I was now in an impossible position. A revenge point of me was still being blasted across the internet with family members, including my 13-year-old son, being.
How much time do you spend with your son?
So much.
When's the last time? All right, so Catboy Camby.
He's my world.
Catboy Camby.
Sorry.
That's really funny. Catboy yeah, but that wasn't how much time you spend with him. Catboy Cammy, huge.
He's my world. You got that.
Catboy Cammy, huge fan, right? Right?
Yeah, Rose.
Have you ever seen his debate with Destiny?
No, I'm sure it was very in depth. I'm sure they really got into the pressing issues.
So all he knew about Destiny is that he's a lefty faggot.
That's what I figured.
And all he did, he never made eye contact with the webcam or the stream, and he never addressed anything Destiny said. He just looked down at his phone and read shit that chat was talking in the chat for Destiny. It was like, oh yeah, that's great, man. How much time do you spend with your kid?
That's how you do it. That's all you gotta do.
And he was like, what does that have to do with blah, blah? He was like, yeah, it's nice, mate, but I heard here you suck a dick.
But that's literally the best way to win a debate. Just get the chat to, just get everybody hates the guy.
Yeah, you fucking...
Just let them do it. And then if you're funny enough to take their shit and riff with it, you're good to go.
He just like autistically like ADHD paced around the room with his phone or something with a lapel mic and just kept reading like the terrible shit chat was saying. It never made eye contact with the webcam. Never once, I don't think, dude. It was fucking hilarious.
Spammed with explicit videos of me, sometimes even by popular social media personalities like Justin Minks. I love that. I guess it's because I'm a guy, it's cool.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to get better, but the image of Destiny
Because he's a guy, it's cool to share his shit. Yeah, dude, he's going manosphere.
sucking that cock is ruining it. Based.
We're getting there, baby.
And then,
Wait, what did she say? Hold up. I'm trying to get better, but the image of Destiny sucking that cock is ruining it?
image of Destiny sucking that cock is ruining it. Based. And then this is just her casually, replying to tweets of mine. It's good. Getting some good Twitter engagement here. Not that anybody gives a fuck because she's a girl and I'm a guy, but it's all good. That she has a 1.4 million follower account and it didn't matter, but all right. Multiple large social media accounts were covering it, with Kiwi Farms bragging in a tweet that a surge of
Jane Doe, aka Andrea, aka
visitors consuming the revenge porn of me required a database rollback. And now, on top of everything, Pixie was coupling threats of suicide and a public note with an implied request for hundreds of thousands of dollars from me to make things right for her.
Yeah, that's about
The
what
surge
it
of traffic to the Kiwi Farms related to Destiny's blowjob video has caused a fatal database error, and I will need to do a rollback to a recent backup.
Literally did though, like so many facts on the internet. We're going to look at Destiny sucking cock in a traffic use.
Which is amazing.
No contact. At some point after our conversation on the 12th of December, Pixie removed me as a friend from Discord.
Oh no,
From that point
why would she
onwards, a
unfriend
small
you?
bit of communication happened between two mutual friends. One of them communicated with me that Pixie needed me to suffer in order for me to understand that I'd committed a wrong, as though I hadn't already suffered enormously due to the explosive coverage that already existed of my leaked material.
Bro, did you hear that?
Yeah, a little bit of it.
Dude, listen to this fucking statement that the jury's gonna hear.
In order for me to understand of my I'd committed. One of them communicated with me that Pixie needed me to suffer in order for me to understand that I'd committed a wrong, as though I hadn't already suffered enormously due to the explosive coverage that already existed of my leaked material.
He's the victim. No, I get it, bro. That shit sucks. I hate that. I hate when I revenge porn people and people see my porn.
Yeah, bro, it's the worst. Yo, I was in that.
I hate when I send out chicks blowing me illegally and then people see my dick in the video I sent out illegally. That shit fucking sucks, dude.
Imagine sending a video out of you fucking some chick to like somebody. It gets leaked. And then you go, yeah, well, like, I was in that video too.
Imagine how I feel. Well, you know what? Like, you know what that reminds me of was remember the Show Me Kitties saga?
Yeah, we're fucking.
Was when she reached out to me and goes, hey, like, and this was months later. She goes, yeah, hey, by the way, thanks for telling me you had a girlfriend at the time. And I literally, my only response was, I know. I mean, imagine how she felt. Like, you know what I mean? Like. But yeah, that would be the equivalent of me even being worse than going, imagine how I felt. I was disappointing two people. I was carrying the biggest burden in that scenario.
Dude, it was, personally, it weighed the most on my soul.
The two of you didn't even know something bad was happening. I had to carry it for all three of us.
Because that's the type of guy I am.
You're welcome.
Bitches. Anyways. Bro, it's so wild he actually said this shit.
But what I'm saying is Destiny would be a hilarious character. Like, imagine if I just went on stage and played Destiny. That would be funny. If you just went, oh yeah, you could go see a comedy show and this guy pretends to be this dude who's like leftist, feminist, like Palestine lover of women or whatever, Israel lover of women, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, so I do revenge for like this. Destiny feels like if Nick Mullen did a fake one-man show as the ultimate douchebag internet leftist. He's like, yeah, so what? Do I do revenge porn? Yes. Do I look at child pornography? Probably. That's not the point.
Nobody's proved that, though.
Dude, remember that thing they did with the Adam Friedland show when he's like doing they did the Chonga thing, but then they did the follow-up?
Yeah.
And he goes, look at this. Marxist dickhead 69 on Twitter says, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. And he pulls it up, and it's a typical fat lefty guy, like a made-up character he made. He's like, look at this guy. This dude has definitely viewed child porn, but the Adam Friedland show is the worst thing he's ever seen. That makes me sick.
Fucking shit.
Like Destiny feels like he's becoming a character, like a Nick Mullen created character.
I'm sorry, I was taking a shot.
But you're just like, yeah, okay. Am I just as racist as all the people I've been canceling for years? Yeah. All right. Am I just as much of an abusive misogynist? Okay, sure. What was I talking about again? Like they spent years canceling us, and they turned out to be infinitely worse people.
By like a wide margin, too.
How many people has Sam Hyde revenge porn? Think about it. Like, he was the guy they all wanted to cancel fucking 6 years ago.
Bro, there's a dude in his chat just going 2 times. Combo. Fucking retard.
They said to Pixie, if you ever wanted someone to suffer or be dead, my first instinct is to say no, but I feel like an unfortunate byproduct of getting justice from Steven would result in some level of suffering, so I guess the answer is yes. Are you wanting him to suffer, or do you want justice there? I want justice. If I could have justice without the suffering, that would be optimal, but I'm just not sure if possible. She also communicated to a friend that she was essentially ready and waiting to kill herself based on whether or not I responded favorably to paying out a massive amount of money.
Yeah, I mean, she's terrible too, and I half believe it.
Yeah, she's awful, but also you shouldn't be
But
going
hey,
and
welcome to
telling...
Thunderdome, bitch. You entered into this world, homie.
Bro, why are you going and saying that you acknowledge this to a jury? What is wrong with you? Why are you doing this?
Because he's awesome.
I think I'm going to decide my next course of action.
Oh my god, he hyperlinked it. He's still posting her private oh my god. So part of the reason why revenge porn and like these emotional damages and shit exist is because not only
emotional damage.
yeah, it's not like the distress of also killing herself. It's the loss of her privacy. So part of it is invading her privacy, which he's demonstrating he has continued to do ever since.
Your Honor, I object. She never had any privacy, as she is my indentured cum slut. I'm sorry, is that not a legal argument? Are we not?
Yeah, can I not enter that into the record?
He's gonna get fucking destroyed. Get ready to debate with a judge. That'll be fun.
Yeah, dude. It's fucking awesome. Let's debate with a guy who can hold you in contempt.
Look, me and Virgie make fun of debates and shit all the time. So does Royce. But you know what? If any of us were in a criminal or a civil trial and our lawyer said, shut the fuck up, you know what we would do? We wouldn't go, actually, the irrefutable evidence shows that actually I am superior to you and I will be, me, guys like me and Virgie understand, oh, shut up? Okay, word? Yeah. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Sit down and go, all right. Cool.
But I told you I'm innocent.
No, just shut up. Yeah, okay,
yeah, but I told you I'm innocent.
Just shut the fuck up.
No, but like, I'm innocent.
I love that these smarty boys are now like leaning into the world of like repercussion. Like, we've been spending
dude.
years watching these guys just skate, and now it's like, oh, your whole life you never really see. We came from the gutter. Like, we already know how this system works. Ooh, you're gonna argue with him? Yeah, that's a bold strategy, Cod. Like,
Yeah, good idea, bud. Let's see how that plays out.
imagine if Destiny was just coming into jail for his first night, and me and Virgie had been there for 2 days. And me and Virgie aren't exactly career criminals, but we have enough to us that Destiny would be the guy coming in. Excuse me, I don't know if they had my prescriptions brought from my car. Excuse me, sir, as they're banging the part, hitting his knuckles. And we're all just sitting there going, oh, word, they didn't bring your prescriptions, huh? Yeah, that sucks, huh, dog?
Yo, we get the trays, and it's like, yo, you like the cake? And he goes, before he even opens his mouth, no, you don't, and just take it.
Yeah, Virgie and I are the guys that'll give you that advice one time. Yo, honestly, man, I mean, I know you want your pills and all, but you should probably shut the fuck up, because every time you be saying some shit to them, they're just gonna, even if you legally have to give it to you, they're gonna wait 2 more hours, like every time you bring it up. So, I mean, I'm telling you, man, they heard you. You should shut the fuck up, sit there for a little bit.
Yeah.
And he's the guy that just doesn't get it.
Nigga,
You're
you
like,
in
all right,
jail.
yeah, okay, keep fucking with him, dude. That's gonna be good for you at court. Damn,
Yeah.
dude.
Bro, nigga, you in jail. Patience is a virtue.
Yeah.
Just shut up. Shut the fuck
Me and
up.
Virgie are the black guy ready to sing the I'm sorry tomorrow.
I'm
Yeah, we're cool.
sorry,
Yeah, we're cool. I
sorry.
behaved the whole night. I know you arrested me for being drunk and disorderly, but I wanted on the record, Jonna, as soon as I got to the facility and I was in jail, I was very orderly. I would like that reflected.
To the victims, I'm sorry.
But Destiny's just the guy coming in. Excuse me, my lawyer. They said my lawyer would be here 30 minutes ago. I'm supposed to be downstairs. I have a certain prescriptions that are supposed to be filled. He's that guy. And he's going into a $15 million a civil lawsuit he's dead to rights in.
I'm sorry, but my food, it's cold.
Me and Virgil sitting there eating cold bologna sandwiches going, oh, yeah, dog, that's supposed to be cold.
Yeah,
Again, man, which I told you, like...
You gotta eat it before it warms up so the bacteria don't get you, dog.
It's supposed to be cold and terrible. I don't know if you know this, dog. This is called jail.
Fucking...
Oh my God, Destiny's the guy that's in jail. He's the only one that's not actually going through withdrawals from any kind of drugs.
Yeah,
but
dude.
he's bitching the most. You know? There are guys literally just kicking dope in jail and haven't said a word. They're like, oh God, you're gonna eat that shitty moldy bologna sandwich? I'll take it.
There's just a guy
I'm just
in the
gonna throw it up
corner-
anyway.
There's just a guy in the corner with his forehead against the wall, and he's just switching which shoulder he's touching. He's kinda, you know what I mean?
And meanwhile, Destiny is Brock Turner. He's sitting there in a jail talking to convicted felons going, how could I have raped a girl behind a dumpster? First of all, how is she asleep behind a dumpster? Who sleeps behind a dumpster? Am I right? He's already like pleading his case in jail, and you're like, yeah, you need to shut up, man.
Got his hands on his hips talking about some. I'm on pain management. I should absolutely have my roxycodone by now.
Yeah, everybody's telling you to shut up.
Well, if you don't keep them in your mouth and bring them over here and fucking give them to me,
Oh my God, Destiny's the best, dude. He reminds me of a nerd in jail, except his whole livelihood's on the line. This is great.
Fucking terrible.
Of what to do with myself and him based on how that conversation goes. A conversation my friend.
And by the way, Pixie deserves 15 million.
That's okay too.
I know you think she'll get close to that. I don't think she will.
Course of action paused, and we'll choose something depending on if he agrees that he has to make up / repent for the action and wants to work with me to find a way to do that, or if he doesn't feel that way. I don't want to talk to him myself because I feel like I tried explaining what I was feeling and he didn't really understand. I also have a little anxious voice in my brain telling me to prepare for the worst.
I want to say over 10, but I think she's gonna get like in between 7 and 10.
I predict high six figures, low seven. Nope. No way, it's 15.
I think it's gonna be like, to be honest with you, but in between 7 and 10.
Here's the thing, she deserves it, and I'll tell you the biggest reason I've always said she deserves this, it's not because of revenge porn or whatever, it's the fact that I saw the video personally, and she gave she gave the kind of blowjob I used to get in high school, that's an embarrassing video. Like to see, like did you ever see the video? I had to look it up. Like the moment I knew that, like, you know, somebody's consent wasn't involved and it was widely available, I had to go look, and because I'm a terrible person.
Yeah, of course.
And
dude. Oh my
so
God,
I did
your
that.
nudes got leaked on the internet. Where? So I don't ever look at that website again.
Yeah, so I did that, and I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not, but
post them, bitch.
Yeah, so I did look it up immediately, and my biggest concern for her is, I saw the blowjob, and it was so amateur. Like, it really did remind me of high school. Like, when I saw her blowing him, I'm like, oh, that's like one of those blowjobs I used to get in high school, where a girl, like, would literally put their mouth on your dick, but, like, they would put their mouth on your dick like they thought it was a prank. Like they thought you were about to do something to them. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's really funny.
No, when girls got in their 20s, they all start just sucking dick. But yeah, I remember in high school when they were shy and they'd be like, and they would like keep leaning towards your dick. Like they thought it was an exploding cartoon cigar. And you're like, relax.
Fucking, that kind of corroborates one of her claims. She said that this is like her second time having sex. Part of her emotional distress.
Are you telling me that guys like Destiny and these other streamers take advantage of women they shouldn't be? Young women that are like literally retarded.
And, and have no idea what's actually happening around them.
Now do you guys out there understand why I enjoy women that are already kind of fucked up?
Yeah, dude. Why the fuck would I want a normal bitch? That's terrible.
Yeah, I don't want to be the one that did it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind if you're already kind of fucked up. Like, I like a bit, like, I appreciate a bitch who can get a job and hold it down and, like, not be a complete degenerate. But you and I both appreciate a bitch that could hide some drugs in her pussy if it was if you were in a jam. You'd be like, oh, damn, you really came through in the pinch.
And doesn't think about it. Like,
and shuts the fuck up about it. Exactly. Just does it, never mentions it again, and you're like, yo, where did that chick? And then, like, when you're home, they're like, bow, and you're like, that's why I like you.
The kind of chick that sees cops and doesn't even tell you, just drags you away. Or, like, grabs your shirt and kind of, like, you know.
And just gets it. You're like, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, hell yeah, bitches.
You gotta get with them hoes, Destiny, you dumb bitch.
Instead of, like, literal fucking babies, you cradle robbers. She was 19, you sick fuck. She was 19.
She was a sophomore in college, you sick fuck.
You sick fuck.
I love that meme.
Hilarious.
It never was funnier than with RFK because the bitch was like 31. Like, she was fine, but it was just, she's a 31-year-old journalist, you sick fuck.
Because he probably won't care or doesn't care enough to willingly try to make up for his mistakes, and that means I'll have to start thinking of more extreme / nuclear options to deal with, but I'm trying to avoid spiraling down that line of thought because I'm trying to hold out for hope. And just not to scare you, I'm 100% not going to do anything to myself, no matter what he says during the holiday season, because I don't want to traumatize my friends during a time that's supposed to be happy. And even if he responds...
Hey, you know what? Good on you, bitch. Kill yourself in, like, February. Nobody cares about February.
That is, we've said that many times on Nightwave as well. Kill yourself, like, in a time that doesn't matter.
Bro, I have a good friend of mine. Like, we have a mutual, like, her dad fucking died, like, at the beginning of December. And the same year, like, 2 weeks later, a mutual friend of ours that's, like, you know, like, whenever, like, we lived with this nigga for, like, years and shit. So, like, different, like, he like had a heart attack at the ocean front and died. And it's like, fucking December sucks, dude. And it was like her birthday's also on Christmas.
Yeah, don't
so
do
it's
that to
like
motherfuckers.
right before Christmas. Like, it's fucked up. There's like 3 people that died in December. It's fucked up.
Then, if I can't take the amount of humiliation, then killing myself. Versus my plan before of scheduling a note for after I die. I'm still also looking into lawyers.
Imagine how bad that was back in like the old days, though, like the 1800s and shit.
Yeah, bro. You know what? Actually,
Like everyone probably hated Christmas all the time because you're like, yeah, I know 19 niggas that died before I was 11 in December.
No, in December it's the best time.
11 of them happened in one December.
December's the best time for that to happen because the guy who takes the death photos of babies and shit, because you know, like people like can only afford one photo in their lifetime, so they take like a picture with the dead baby in like their mom's lap.
That shit
Like
was nuts.
they usually gave a deal during the holidays because you know it's Christmas.
We were so chill with death back then.
Bro, like it was so fucked up. There's so many death photos where it's like you can tell like
Yo,
they just
now
shoved
we
a
live,
broomstick
now
up
we
this dude's
live to
ass.
like 78 on average, and we're more insecure than ever about death.
And every fucking old person is like that old dude at the beginning of Kingpin, where Woody Harrelson walks past him and he goes, "Hey, how's life, Herb?" And he goes, "It's taking forever." It's fucking
Yeah, dude.
like, this is fucking awful. Bro, why would I want this? It's like a dog that just goes out into... Like, dogs were never meant to live to be, like, fucking 17. So, like, dude, especially, like, out in the country and shit, you'll have a dog that just walks into the woods and he just don't come home.
It's like, I've had it. I'm good. You guys don't need to worry about me.
Dude, like, we found...
Tell them I'm fine.
Dude, we had a neighbor's dog.
Cats do that shit. Like,
Yeah,
cats
they will.
naturally do that. Like, if they get sick and they're gonna die, they just leave.
No, they'll find a spot, too. Like, depending on the cat.
But they'll just leave.
They will, and they'll just go away. But
All right. And I feel like that's why I love cats to this day, because I feel like I do the same thing. Like, yeah, I know it's coming. I'm just gonna look, man. I'm not telling anybody. The old Irish goodbye.
yeah, that's like outdoor cats. The indoor cats, they'll typically like find one of their spots, and then they just lay down.
Well, yeah,
and they don't
indoor
get up.
cats, but like indoor cats, like there's a lot of stories too. Indoor cats escaping, like indoor cats that never escaped before, and then all of a sudden they just did.
I want to see the sun.
And they're just like, I'm out. I'm gonna go. I want to die like the end of the Unforgiven video.
This is fucking stupid.
Before deciding to do any nuclear option. Can I share this with Steven? He communicated to me that he knows he fucked up. There is no excuse at all. He doesn't know what he can do to make it up for you. I'm trying to bridge between help, blah, blah, blah. Committer, can I share this with him? You can share this with him, or you can share this in anything you want with him. I feel like when we talked, you really understood where I was coming from and can hopefully explain this better than I can.
Okay, so he had permission to have it, but not to share it. So
She reiterated that I needed to face consequences for my actions, claiming that she was the most expensive mistake of my life.
Leave my boy alone. Let him cook.
The insane amount of
wait, what did he say? He said I had offered based on I don't care.
harassment I had already received.
I don't.
My friend had listed out what is it exactly that you want. Yeah, because the only problem is number 3. Because
Virgie had this
video and getting
rare moment where he was like, "Was I about to start listening to Destiny?"
Proportional to his actions. I want this to be the most expensive mistake of his life, and I'm essentially asking him to self-punish himself in a way I don't think he will like or agree to without the law involved. I don't have a dollar amount from the top of my head. It just has to be enough that for the
lawyer does.
rest of his life, if he thinks of the word nude, he associates his...
Not Virgie. I'm sorry. Hey, Destiny, if you lived your life like me, buddy, you know, you wouldn't have any of these problems. You would first of all, the blowjob would have been better. Because it would have just been some black demon just fucking going to town on that bitch. And second of all, she don't even know what fucking X, formerly known as Twitter, is.
Fucking. be like, I got an Apple. Do they have that?
Yeah, black people know Snapchat. They know Facebook Live.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. The amount
For some reason, they know how to get free TV and shit too. Like,
Oh yeah,
money he
well, we all
wants.
do.
Obviously, I don't want to make him destitute, but it should be large enough that he does.
That'd be funny if we added black people. When they talk about black people and things they invented, we should be like, black people invented the jailbroken fire stick.
oh my God, we should just start like.
Start that rumor.
No, you keep the list the same, and then like every like 7th one, you change it to something like that, or like
Jailbroken fire sticks. That was black people.
RF card readers that look exactly like 7-Eleven card readers.
We know that was Indians, though.
No, it's fine.
Chinese.
Things that black people invented. Leaving the parking lot when you see law enforcement arrive at a bank. You've given a person a fraudulent check.
Things black people invented, doing what Destiny did, but getting away with it.
What things that black people invented? Molesting children without the need of telegram.
I'll just molest the kid that's on the way to the girl I'm fucking's refrigerator.
Yeah, bro.
That's terrible. It's horrible.
It's the worst. That's why they should be aborted so they don't have to get molested. Tell me I didn't make a good argument. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Didn't know that. I'm pro black abortion. Singer. Alright, let me hit fucking play on this. I'm gonna fucking drink more. We probably, to be honest with you, Merch, Royce is gonna be so fucking mad at us if we're retards.
Well, I don't have to drive in tomorrow, so I'm fine.
Yeah, you sure? Are we good?
I mean, I don't have to drive in, so that saves me an hour.
You know what? Set your alarms right now.
All right, I will, but I have to get to the recycler first.
What?
The recycler. Oh, I've been playing Rust. I've been doing this and playing
I
Rust.
forgot you were playing fucking Rust. I was like, fucking what? Oh, okay, my bad.
I finally did set the alarm.
She said that I had offered to simply pay some bills, possibly to the tune of $200, though I had absolutely no idea where she ever got that figure from.
Oh, a lawyer. Oh, actually, no, sorry. You're talking about the first figure.
Yeah, honestly, I feel comfortable sending him these messages and asking him, what does he think this would look like if you're telling me of that he is comfortable with the idea of proportional penance and how that would look like. I just feel like he didn't understand when he said he would pay some bills for me, because it makes me feel like he's telling me, oh, I'm sorry that happened. Here's $200. Hope you feel better, which I think really underestimates the gravity of the situation, to put it lightly, and somehow makes me feel like a cheap prostitute, or it makes me feel like that's how severe he perceives his actions to be, LOL.
Way.
After assurances from my friend that I was willing to pay a lot more than she had originally thought, she informed me that she was finally ready to reach out to me, using this conversation as a starting point. I think he was worried you would feel he's paying for your silence, but did want to help but didn't want to overstep. I think he's offering a lot more than how you read it, but I totally understand why you read it that way. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. I think I'm ready to reach out to him.
Okay, yeah,
Text,
I get it, bro.
request,
Like,
works. At this point, mutual friends tell me that she's expecting between $500,000 to $1 million as just compensation for her suffering, though I hadn't seen that in writing anywhere yet. At this point, I felt incredibly uncomfortable establishing
Well, this nigga's next segment of his manifesto is called D-Day.
Well, you know, it is like I would say this, like if I was ever accused of credibly of sexually violating a woman, I would compare it to America's, most decisive fucking victory in the biggest war ever. You know,
bro.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, dude, like him getting sued for where revenge porn is just like cracking the Germans' defenses in Normandy.
It's just like when we saved the Jews.
You know what? It's awesome. Like, it's like, you know what it is? It's like sacrificing thousands of young Americans to save
Dude, it's
Europe.
almost like Pixie like tried to put Destiny in a concentration camp of love.
Bro, it's like she was filling his
And he
soul.
broke free.
Bro, he's like fucking. He was shooting his friends with fucking MG42s and shit. She literally blitzkrieged his social media life. He doesn't have any friends anymore. Hassan won't even talk to him.
Oh God, what a terrible.
Sorry, my bad. That was a bad reference. If you know your left where Sam Cedar won't talk to him anymore. There you go. Or David.
David Duke even.
Yeah, dude, David Duke, like, he was a hard-ass Democrat. So hard, like...
Who's a more hard Democrat than... They'll never catch up to Duke.
Yeah, dude, David Duke was like the Democrats' Democrat. He didn't even care about saying. He said, we need them niggers to vote.
Any direct contact, threats of suicide paired with requests for huge sums
Yeah,
of
when
money.
LBJ said I'll have those niggers voting Democrat for generations, David Duke was the man brave enough to go, but why? Ew.
Icky.
Self-punish enough, paired with threats to
You know, their palms are a different color than the back of their hands.
We're such children.
It's such a weird reason to hate.
We're so childish. Why is that? Like, my palms are normal.
How would you know? Like, if you got his hand, do you think your palms would stay the same color?
And then somebody says to David Duke, yeah, wait till you see their pussies. And he immediately, and he goes, oh no. And he's like, arrest that man.
They put him in like a medieval fucking like crate with tomatoes at him. Miscegenation! They all throw tomato and fucking use it.
Guys,
Both
grow up.
publicly,
Yeah,
I wasn't
bro.
willing to make the right choice, left me in a very rough position. I was still dealing with the mountains of harassment my family and I
This
were
was a test, and if you laughed at any of that, you failed. You failed.
Yeah, dude, like, grow up. Like, that's not what this show is about.
You're not gonna get any of like Trump's USA when he reboots it to fund the things that he wants to fund. Trump to repurpose USA to fit his goals with fucking Iran or some shit.
receiving 5-figure legal fees in my pursuit against the original leaker, and now I was facing a decision about whether or not I needed to fork over some huge sum of money to prevent someone from either killing themselves or exposing me to the public.
He expects me to fix a problem.
D-Day. On January 20th, 2025, while flying back from the studio in New York, I was notified that 2 videos were going live.
Just like the 101st Airborne, eh? Flying back. Flying on D-Day.
He's telling a jury. He's deciding how much money he owes this bitch.
On the what? That he was flying on D-Day?
No.
Hang on.
No. That he was flying from his New York studio to his Florida studio.
Yeah, flying from New York to Florida on D-Day. Like, hello.
Yeah, bro, it's the same thing. Never mind the fact that like there was a lot of boats and shit.
He might as well at this point go, just like those brave soldiers that day, there I was flying to defend these ungrateful kikes. Whoa, what?
Whoa, hey.
In front of a Florida jury.
Some of them didn't try to fuck our credit score up.
But like, at this point, he might as well.
Dude, he literally should just show his fucking asshole to the jury and fucking hope that like wipes their mind of like all the other shit.
Do you know who unironically did a better job defending himself in court? I'm not even kidding when I'm about to say this. Ricky from Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah, dude.
All he asked was to be able to smoke and swear, but he still defended himself well afterwards.
And fucking, like, I swear, he's doing worse than a character who was written to be a fuck up.
If I can't smoke and I can't swear, Your Honor, I'm fucked. Like, all right, we'll allow it. But then after that, he still defended himself capably.
God, he's a retard.
Centered on recent events. A video titled Destiny, Predator Unmasked by Coben Seethe, and...
another thing that Destiny's going to have to contend with is... Destiny also has the Destiny factor, which is... How many of us, the moment we saw him 10 years ago, went, "Oh, I hate this guy"? I think he's underestimating how hateable he is. Like, I don't underestimate how hateable I am. Like, I might take a plea on some shit, depending on the situation, but he just thinks everyone loves him.
The thing is that he might have used to know that, but he's gotten to this point where, like, he probably assumes that every person that dislikes him is his politics, and everybody that loves him for him and not his politics. You know what I mean? Like,
These rules.
He's got such a fucked up sense of like the world around him, where he thinks, bro, he thinks this is a good idea. Need I present any more evidence?
This rules.
It's the best thing ever. It's so fucking awesome. He's just pouring gasoline on his head going, "Why are you hurting me? Why are you hurting me?"
No, he's pouring gasoline on his head and going, "Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself." And he's like, nobody's hitting me. I'm fine.
And you're like, okay.
He rules.
These videos included a multitude of messages between different parties behind the scenes that I was totally unaware were coordinating with each other. In addition to these two videos, Pixie dropped her Substack statement about me, Lauren.
Hold on. That I was totally aware we're coordinating with each other. Kind of like how Pixie was unaware of the people you were coordinating with.
To discredit her, the woman you were revenge porning.
Bro, this is fun. He's the best.
Hayden wanted to give a go for Pixie in order to raise funds to sue me, and other members of the Anti-Fan Discord made claims about me, sharing material on Twitter. All of these events happened within 12 hours of each other. Basically, every internet friend I had publicly denounced me. Other streamers and YouTubers responded almost instantly to cover the statements, and a slew of videos went up with the worst of them heavily implying I was a rapist.
I see that shit on Poll the other day. Somebody was like complaining about like Americans always thinking that they're Australians, and he was like, "I know how to tell Australians apart from bongs. Bongs can say no." And I was like, "What?" And I had to think about it for a second. Nar.
It's so childish.
All of this included all of this also refreshed the attention on all of the leaked material, mine and Pixie's included, and brought awareness of it to a much wider audience than ever before, leading to an exponential increase of harassment across every social media platform I'm on. Lav, someone who proudly spread revenge porn of me in the past and admitted to it. How dare I want the person who made my life hell for a year want to be humiliated? What the heck is wrong with me? It was advantageous for that to be leaked publicly, but it never was. This is in regards to something that happened like 6 months ago, where supposedly some material of mine had leaked onto a Discord server. I didn't want to get in trouble, and I felt bad doing it, so I didn't. And I encouraged Nico Sam to spread it and not get caught because I thought it was deserved. It's not a felony to send a picture of a leaked sex tape to your friend, bro, Limfeo. We were drawing things on it, my dick.
Limfeo? Is that a pronounce? Can you pronounce that?
I sent it to people who Nico had already sent it to, supposedly.
What? Yeah, right.
I made a screen grab of his foreskin, my profile pic, and a private Discord server. That's it. I wasn't sending it around. I got a picture from a random person on Discord. What? That's a zoomed in image of the image of your cock she was sending. Based. And Mr. Girl, LOL. made a grand return to Justical stream. Justical also began to reach out to other women, some of who had been sexually harassed by members of his own Discord server, to see if any of them wanted to come on and make a statement about me. I didn't decide to include all the messages here, but this was him to on it. If you're around, shoot me a message. Are you aware of what's going on with Destiny? Justical reached out to quite a few people, we'll say. People everywhere began to speculate that every insane narrative about me was true, or I'm sorry. People everywhere began to speculate that every insane narrative about me that had ever been
He can't even read his own prepared
filled,
statement.
I crashed on my couch for 3 days to contemplate retirement. Also, Justical banned Laugh from his server because he realized how bad the optics were while he was trying to farm me. I just thought it was funny as the main cover of a lot of this.
All right, my bad.
Here's the first thing. Is that JSTLK already knew about this before yesterday. We talked about it slightly. And he said that...
Is that a pentagram tattoo? Whore of Satan!
It was different to what Destiny did, but it was, like, still bad, and so he didn't...
I'm on Team Destiny now.
Anymore.
Come back to Christ, Destiny, and I'll forgive you.
Like, I get it. Like, whatever. Even though it's, like, completely different than...
Pronounce Satan, nigga.
I don't want to... It's like that...
Pronounce Satan, nigga. Should be a t-shirt.
Yeah.
But I want it done. You know what I want it? I want it done in this
I'm gonna
style.
talk to Top Lobster.
No. You gotta get it done in the style of like those airbrush shirts. This is like it's fucking retarded.
Picking up the pieces. Seeing the number of people and schemes revealed initially made me incredibly paranoid about who I could trust that wasn't mining our conversations for some sort of confession or blackmail material.
Huh. Wait a second. You were on Discord and you have as many followers as you have, and you were DMing a bunch of people and you weren't paranoid?
Yeah, for real, dude. Come on, grow up. I don't talk to anybody on the internet, and I'm paranoid.
Justical messaging, hey, I really don't want to pry. Some stuff came out with respect to Pixie. I don't want to talk about it anymore, but just asking if you're aware. What do I do? Just say yes? As in, yeah, I'm aware? President Sunday, say nothing. Give him a night to possibly think to say something.
Fucking Bavarian Viking just pointed something out in chat. Because watch Destiny try to pull a Russell Brand.
Oh, you think he's gonna go full religion mode?
Oh my god, imagine if his shit really fucking goes down.
I don't think he'll do a Russell Brown because he's not important enough to be Russell Brown. He'd do like the equivalent of a Jamie Kilstein. It won't be full religious. It'll be manosphere because he'll never submit. He'll never submit to the Lord. Not even when he's
tomorrow. Say yes and ask why. That's my advice. I don't know. He talks weird. Reason being is that everybody at the moment, I think Justical is weirdly one of the few in trust at the moment. I'm so frustrated with her, but I don't see how getting upset with her for doing this will lead to anything other than making her feel bad. It won't do anything. You're going to have to let her torch herself and then pat her shoulder after the consequences of her own actions ruin her year. The smart move actually would be to maneuver as a victim of Steven and put those people currently jumping down her throat on her side. But outraged about the fact of the leak and make that the scandal instead of, ooh, Pixie, no.
So, like, also, in regards to a lawsuit where she's claiming that he's ruined her interpersonal relationship and her life moving forward, he's deciding to show conversations behind her back of people, like, literally trying to use her. It's like, he's showing evidence of literally her social life being ruined.
Yeah, or maybe you're just retarded and you don't get it, nigga.
I don't. You know what? I don't get it, Merch. I don't get it.
I'll be honest, I'm having trouble understanding it too, though.
It's kind of, I don't know, I'm
Look, I'm just trying to help my boy Destiny out right now. I'm having trouble here. I'm trying to play devil's advocate.
Nice. Kyle was being snaky about this. Pixie contacted her and was kind of trying to use her as a liaison. I told her Kyla can't be trusted. To help with that, Dan contacted Pixie a few weeks ago. According to what she told me, he basically said, ask Steven for a reasonable amount of money, and he'd probably pay it, plus wanting to convince her not to take legal actions against Kiwi Farms, which he's considering. You up for a call later tonight? Blah, 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 blah. Just,
Bro, there's a bunch of people in chat going, how does Destiny have these screenshots?
Let's talk tomorrow. I'm going to talk with someone I trust. Sounds good. Oh, this is blackmail. Tell her under no circumstances to do this. Dan is a fucking moron, or he's trying to sabotage her.
Okay, so now you're
Seeing
also
Lauren's
giving
name.
her any kind of out for like a defense where she's trying to shake you down. He's something special, dog.
He's great. He's the best, I would say.
Dreben Hayden. Seeing Lauren's name pop up on Pixie's Substack confirmed to me that there was significant coordination going on in the background between her and Pixie.
Yeah, people typically ask their friends for advice.
At least,
yeah. By the way, your fans' backup speculation really stands up in court.
Was.
Yeah, dude.
Pixie going public was something I hadn't heavily considered because it seemed to worsen both of our positions on virtually every front. Her part in the leaked material had been virtually unknown.
Actually, she kind of didn't go public. She was named as Jane Doe.
She literally Jane Doe was the plaintiff's name. Well, until you did this.
Bro.
Now she's just gonna refile, and now you're gonna get raped to death.
The funniest shit is that like her lawyer did that shit on purpose. Like,
Of course. And then this doxing retard did exactly what they wanted him to do, and it's like, well, now you're an idiot. Welcome
you're
to
a
Thunderdome,
literal
nigga.
fucking retard, bro. Why did you do that to yourself? You did that to yourself. You did that to yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
She would kill herself if her parents discovered her role in it. I think if it was public info that you were taking legal action, 99% of people who come across it would assume it was because of your own videos and not even know about the other stuff, to be honest. I follow the bottom feeders and drama frogs who discuss all of this stuff, and very few people have even mentioned Pixie. I haven't actually heard Melina's name come up once. The blah, 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 this guy, Smith, some weird dude. There's nothing she can do about randos on Twitter, but as far as communities that are close to her, it's pretty much a blacklisted topic. She's driving herself crazy because she's clearly name searching herself and just going through Kiwi farms. Queeman watched the video, and even most of his gay little chat was like, okay.
So more evidence of her emotional distress. Let's keep
Yeah, no, it's just, yeah, no. You don't.
He's downplaying her emotional distress. It is.
I feel like, Virgie, you're just dumb and don't understand law. You know how this works.
Jurors, because they are me, and I would fuck you.
Yeah.
Bro, imagine if you had some like dweeb that you had no idea who the fuck they were come in your like a courtroom where you're a jury, and they got this big ass head and tiny little shoulders, and then they start talking about how much pussy they get.
Oh no, like, I mean, I already said, like, imagine like most jurors being normal, like people like us that just, like, most of us always found them off-putting from the get-go. Like, you're fucked.
Awful. He's like the worst guy ever. He's so fucked.
Yeah.
Hey, even I didn't know Pixie was involved. What the fuck? Queefman? Did I fuck up?
Yeah, you did fuck up, Queefman.
The only thing her going public seemed to accomplish was to make the material far more publicized than it ever would have been otherwise.
Ah, whose fault is that? Hers or yours? Because she has to go public to sue you for damages. So is it her fault or your fault that these photos became public? Huh? Would they have become public if you hadn't have sent them to some thought that probably was the person who leaked them? You fucking idiot. This is like JRC shit, dude.
And this is also why I laugh, like, not to compare it again to the Aaron thing, but, like, this is why, like, stupid Keanu still doesn't understand, like, disseminate. What does that mean? He sent it to us and we deleted it. That's not what it...
Send it to one person.
You open up the potential, like, you know what I mean? This dumb bitch might have sent it to one person. And then that's it. Like, you now opened it up. Like, whether... It doesn't matter whether people decide to be scumbags or not. You opened up the opportunity for anyone in the world to immediately spread that shit.
Yeah, dude. Fucking retard. He's a fucking retard.
I love it. I love it.
And again, like, dude, he's taking You know what this entire manifesto is? Because he doesn't have legal representation. There's no way because no fucking
Can I answer your question in one word?
Huh.
Awesome.
Dude. The thing that he did with this is any lawyer he's gonna have trouble finding representation because they're gonna look at the case as it stands now with like what he's put out. And he's going to have to pay a fucking retainer to a lawyer that's like in the six figures because this lawyer's not making any money. They know he's going to lose.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Imagine he's going to represent himself. Oh my God, he's going to represent himself.
No, he won't. He's not. He can't be that retarded.
I know he will because fucking if he doesn't represent himself, then he has enough money to pay this bitch $15 million. Because fucking. How are you going to find a lawyer that's willing to, he's a retard who thinks he's innocent. There's no lawyer in the world that's going to be able to fucking look at
That's literally every lawyer's client.
I mean, the problem is like...
Look, even Ralph got lawyers. Like, come on.
Like, dude, a lawyer is going to have to fucking write up, like, a letter, like, or, like, the thing that fucking, like... Where they're like, my client is doing this against my advisement. You know what I mean? That kind of shit.
Or like the Diddy lawyer that just came out and was like, yeah, I can't. I'm not doing this.
Yeah, that's my point, though, dude. Like, it's going to be hard. I mean, just for the price, too, because fucking... They know this shit's going to, like, be lost. They know that it's going to have to be, like, a fucking mark on their fucking shit as a loss. You know what I mean? It's gonna, well, I don't actually, he might be able to get away with the fact that this trial's gonna go real quick. It's like a real quick trial, dude. They're gonna go into like one day and then fucking they're gonna do like 2 hours of deliberations. They're gonna come back and go, Mr. Benelli, you owe fucking $7.5 million. Because we heard this internet faggot say that's how much we should say. We want him to be right. I'm sorry. Fucking.
Sorry, I'm shooting at a bear.
That Aaron and President Sunday weren't the main people Pixie was listening to in the background.
Yet, faggot?
Yes,
or are you
it
just
is.
A pleb? Okay.
Update? Nope, haven't heard from her since the 8th. But she's been active, so she's just ignoring me. Well, give it a couple days, or we'll give it a couple days. I'd like for her to update me, and she kind of randomly had been throughout this whole thing, but I think she's annoyed with me. I told her to gently readjust her expectations with money that she could receive in any sort of settlement, plus said the demand letter first wasn't a good idea. Let me know when you're able to talk. Serious development. Good development. Oh, I'm not free until tomorrow night to chat. TLDR. Should it wait? Urgent, actually. Tell me I can't pass anything to Pixie, though. She's not replying, and I just don't feel comfortable bringing anything about this up to her. That, combined with Lauren's creation...
This feels like shit. Like, you know what I love about this is like, this is what Destiny is doing. Every bit of it right now is the smartest thing you could possibly do. If instead of live streaming it, this was just the meeting that you were having with the lawyer.
Yeah.
Everything he's doing is correct. It's just that none of us should be here for it. there should be one guy, right?
No, that's such a good point. It's if you put this on a lawyer's desk, he's like, okay, I can work with this, but I'm going to
yeah, okay, we got some doubt. She's okay. This is great, but wait, whoa, you live streamed this already?
Yeah, I told the whole world my
Wait,
entire
you showed
case.
the screenshots?
Yeah, no, I
Holy
clicked on the
Christ.
hyperlinks.
Oh no.
No, like I wanted to be thorough.
Oh no.
No, it's fine, man. Like that's my case, and like people will believe it now.
Imagine like a lawyer just going, oh God, oh no. I thought this would be a good case, but oh no.
The lawyer just shakes his hand and like.
The lawyer acts like fucking yes man when you fucking keep letting him down.
Wow, Wow, that's real great that you live streamed that.
That was very brave. What a brave decision. That's going to make things much more challenging.
Fucking screen glitches like 3 times while I'm saying it.
I love the little addition too, that when you push it all the way to the edge, his hands reach out for a second. There's a little moment when you really let him down, when his hands kind of go and they reach out and they don't touch you, but it's like
they shake a little bit, like it's fucking...
It's like, dude, oh god, where are those games? Can we go back?
Never coming back. Oblivion was a masterpiece. It's like asking, when is somebody gonna paint another Mona Lisa, dude? Like, it was perfect. In every way, shape, and form. Even the DLC, dude. Oh my god, fucking what's his name? Oh my god, I'm forgetting his name because I'm a retard.
The black guy.
Not the Jacob.
The other black guy.
No, Jacob and fucking. I think that was. I don't know. Anyways, let's play the fucking video.
Pixie began to threaten suicide to me, made it more clear to me that Lauren was likely the one guiding her behavior. I think this is just a picture again of her creating that give, send, go. I also felt far more confident in my suspicion that this was all ultimately about extracting the maximum amount of money from me.
Yeah, that's what a lawsuit is. Destiny, that's what a lawsuit is.
Pixie had deleted her message to me, where she'd even implied a higher dollar amount than what I'd be comfortable with. So we are in our DMs, where she said, I feel like whatever I ask you to...
So she deleted that, but you were taking screenshots of everything she said?
Cover will be too high a price too, and then I'm going to feel even worse over it. This message, the only time we'd ever discussed an actual dollar amount, kind of, was deleted now from our DMs. Seemingly tried to cover her tracks by implying that I could donate to a charity while texting a mutual friend. I don't think if Steven faces consequences, he will change it again. If he wants to, he can donate the money to some charity or organization. I just think that other than jail, or even more than jail from the studies I read, money is the strongest reinforcer, and losing it is the strongest punishment.
This bitch is literally Google searching, like fucking scientific studies on the best way to punish somebody.
No, he's the best. Yeah, he literally did. He said, "What's the best way to respond to revenge porn allegations?" Let me read Machiavelli's The Prince. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, all right, man, it's a bold strategy, dude. Let's go. Let's do it. I mean, honestly, I'm low key with him. Like, fuck these hoes, but damn,
no, you know what it is? It's like he took The Prince and The Art of War and like fucking did that thing with cards where you shuffle them.
Yeah.
Like,
it's like you're reading The Art of War and The Prince, and you should have just read, like, I don't know, like a lawyer's ad on the back of a bus bench, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, that probably would have been smarter.
Yeah, you should have just called, like, I don't know, Murdoch, Laurel, and Chin or some shit. I don't know what to tell you.
No, but you go off though, King.
Tracks my plan.
You should have gone to the nearest H&R Block and gone to the fucking building next to them.
Yeah. Nah, but fuck this. You got this, dog.
Yeah, it's all good. You know what? Go off, King.
Yeah, we all know these hoes are
I was
full of
with
shit.
Aaron telling President Sunday that her suicide threat was done.
Bitches ain't nothing but hoes and tricks, dog.
Yeah, bro, I got your back, dog. Yo, say that. Yo, you say that on the stand, bro. I'll donate a super chat.
Just to get my attention. The messages here that she had
Put
been
your Bluetooth in your pocket?
Yeah, bro, let's go.
Sending to President Sunday. Aaron says she was threatening to kill herself.
Yo, real quick, because I'm ADD. Did you see that archive of the Brady stream I played earlier?
No.
Yeah, dude, there's this channel that popped up in my recommended. I'm going to send it to you. Where it was, like, Blade from 2016 playing fucking Modern Warfare and shit.
Oh, yeah, no, he was great. Like, he was all coherent.
But he was also, like, just him talking. Like, bro, it's literally a different human being.
Yeah, no, I know. We've played some old school Blade before. It's pretty scary.
He's got a bunch of like archive shit. I'll send you the channel.
You know, like pre hanging out with Keemstar. Like, yeah, it was insane.
It's weird. That guy kind of like. I'm not saying Keemstar ruins people's lives because he's a piece of shit.
I'm saying Keemstar ruins people's lives because he's a fucking cunt and a male succubus.
I'm not saying that at all.
Virgie, am saying that.
Yeah, Virgie is saying that. But what I'm saying is that Keemstar is a gigantic faggot that ruins people's lives. And I don't have a reason for it. He's just a faggot. Everything that comes into contact with him goes to shit.
Amen, brother.
Yeah, dude. He's basically Aaron Imholt, but brown. And successful.
And brown.
But
brown.
You gotta add it twice.
It's gross. It's just icky.
She told me.
Bro, it doesn't matter how fucking like trimmed your beard is, team. You're still you're still brown.
This wasn't serious. It was just to get his attention.
Gross brownoid.
Sand and nigger.
Yeah, dog. What are you? Gross. That's what it is.
I also saw that she'd put together the statement that she published on her Substack at least 12 days earlier, and perhaps unknowingly to her, actually exactly outlined her schemes and messages to Aaron that looked similar to texts she'd sent to Kyla.
Scheme? You mean her legal, her legal act? Okay.
Yeah, her not her legal defense.
This was on
her legal offense.
My bad, offense. You're right. Because as that fucking Star Wars quoting fucking diabetic lawyer would say, they have the high ground, Anakin.
And then to Aaron, she says,
"See, you can quote nerdy shit.
What day were you thinking about releasing it?"
That would quote nerdy shit.
I mean, the most I can think of is the Virginia stuff or Nas, but I have trouble seeing how he would do that in a way that doesn't make him look worse for trying to deflect. I don't know what she's talking about here. She thinks I would attack her friends. I don't know. I'm going to talk to my lawyer first, send a demand letter, and based on his response to said demand letter, release it. I originally wanted to do it by next week, but it seems unlikely. This was on January 8th. And then this looks similar to the text she'd sent to based on.
I don't give a shit, dude.
This completely destroyed the idea that President Sunday's video had forced her hand. Ironically enough, President Sunday seemed to understand the extortion angle as well, though he was incorrect in saying that it was Pixie's first impulse to do this, as that seemed to develop.
Fucking the first thing, they get back to the jury deliberation room, and there's just this old black lady with her fucking fingers on her temples, and she's going, "Who the hell is President Sunday again?" I don't understand. He's guilty, baby. He's guilty.
Girl, you got to learn how to get better blowjobs, though, girl.
You know, I don't know why they put a music bed underneath of that little girl's sex tape, but it wasn't worth it. Fucking. Imagine just an old black lady from the South in Florida having to go listen to this fucking case and not understand anything that's going on, dude. Fucking, what is pornography?
Is we having pizza for lunch today?
What the fuck, dude? It's like any old lady or some shit.
Sometime around or before December 11th, which is when, I'm guessing, Lauren began coaching her more ardently. This is his take on everything, but I don't know if it matters to get his take, but...
Yeah, no, we don't need to see that. The guy you've been talking about for 3 paragraphs, we don't need to see his take. Let's see his take. This is not an honest person. Her first impulse was to try and blackmail Steven with her suicide. Well, yeah, that's probably not a good thing that you clicked on that, huh, Stevie? You probably shouldn't have hyperlinked that one for sure.
Yeah, that doesn't look great.
Yeah, cool. Let's hyperlink fucking shit. Yeah, cool.
and
bud.
everything, but I don't know if it matters to get his take, but
Yeah, we don't need his take, even though I hyperlinked it.
I also finally saw in writing confirmation that she was indeed seeking a payout of at least $1 million in order to prevent her from going public. These were messages Kyla and Pixie exchanged on December 18th. Kyla was telling Pixie that she would talk to Steven IRL about the whole ordeal, but then she said scheduling issues prevented the conversation. She also context if she did that.
He never shows Pixie actually giving a dollar amount to anybody. There's never any where he keeps saying, like, this is confirmation that she was trying to shake me down for money. It's always like other people. There is no fucking message from Pixie of her ever like directly saying, I'm gonna shake him down for at least $1 million.
No, nothing. This is nuts.
It's literally all her just going, look, dude, he shared fucking my nudes, and like I don't want him to ever do this to another person. And I think the only way to like punish this fucking psycho is to fucking hit him where it hurts in his wallet. Which is all shit, which is fucking totally in fucking line, you know what I mean? Never like, I'm gonna shake Steven down for money so I don't go public. It's none of that shit is a fucking thing, dude.
Which I doubt that would be incredibly misleading. She's wanted an incredible amount of money from the start.
I love it.
But gently told her that she will not get this.
Hey, Destiny, you're gonna be debating in a lot more bowling alleys coming up, bud. You better get fucking ready. That was just for you. No more Piers Morgan for you, bud. It's the family pin from now on. He gets to debate on a folding table in between the Dance Dance Revolutions machine and fucking Lane 12. Fucking asshole.
Time she wants. There's no legal basis for her getting $1 million payout, which she repeatedly discussed with me. Aaron thinks, for whatever reason, I guess, that I'm lying about having talked to Kyla, but every single person close to me, I basically said,
Dude, it's gonna be the funniest court case that's ever happened. It is going to be fucking hilarious.
hey, I'm not talking about this with you. We're not discussing this, except for the things in relation to the communication through Pixie, because I had no idea who was talking to who, and I just didn't want to be the mastermind manipulator or anything, so I didn't give instructions, talk to anybody, say anything, do anything, unless they were communicating things to me from Pixie. Sharing videos. As a quick aside, and to get way further into my sexual life than I'd ever publicly want to, trading nudes of...
Yeah, tell the judge about your genitals. That's gonna make him like you. Hey, by the way, people of the jury, I'm gonna talk about my dick for a little while. What the fuck? Mersh, are you there, or did this shit die? His person's there, but I don't know if fucking... let me do something right quick. Oh, fuck, we're in a call. So I can't just leave the thing and come back. He might have died. His computer might have died. We'll just assume his computer died. It's fine, whatever.
Videos with someone isn't done to impress anyone, as Pixie writes in her Substack. In my world, it's generally just fun to see someone you're speaking with engaging in sexual acts. When the idea of making recordings comes up with someone, there are a few different categories that people tend to fall into. For people who are extremely concerned with their privacy or material...
Sorry, I'm back. I had to order food.
That we don't record anything at all, as there's always...
And then when I went to order food, I went to order like a small, like literally just a small little quick meal from McDonald's, like a little breakfast to go to bed. And then I looked at my total, and it was like $45, and I'm like, what the fuck? Their surge pricing has like a glitch in it right now.
Dude, it's gotten so expensive.
Their surge pricing was like $35, and I'm like,
that's
and I was like, nah. So I just did DoorDash. So now we do the DoorDash deal where I put it in, and they probably won't ever deliver it, but then I can just at least complain and get a free DoorDash meal later. Yeah. Sorry, Destiny. What about the rapes?
And it's just not worth.
What about the physical rapes that you committed against children?
Yeah.
The penetrative force you applied to a child's body? What about that?
Jesus Christ, what a sick fuck.
The anxiety of having any material like that recorded. If someone still wants to record something after that, I would generally just have them record on their phone for them to keep hold of the material. Other people don't view it.
Whoa, hold on. Sharing videos. He literally wrote this. As a quick aside, and to get way further into my sexual life than I'd ever publicly want to, trading nudes or videos with someone isn't done to impress anyone. Oh my god. As Pixie writes in her Substack, in my world it's generally just fun to see someone doing sexual acts. When the idea of making recordings come up with someone, there are a few different categories people tend to fall in. For people who are extremely concerned with their privacy or material, bro, he just said to the jury, like, everything in this you got a picture somebody's gonna be reading out. He said to the jury. He said to the jury, I didn't. Whoa. I didn't send these pictures to impress anybody. I just, in my world with the people I hang out with, it's fun to see each other fucking.
It would have been better if he just went. I did it for journalistic purposes. You know, like I sent video of this chick sucking my dick. Like I found this 19-year-old girl and she sucked my fucking dick and let me videotape it. And then I sent it to all my friends to be like, man, can you look at the youth today?
Yeah, what are they fucking thinking, bro?
What are these parents doing?
Yeah. I asked her an Algebra 2 question, and next thing I know...
Do it as a catastrophe, then they just have them record on their phone for them to keep...
I try to make it a conservative grift. I'm like, is this what we're sending our kids to college for?
I was just being I was trying to make content. I was a man on the street. Turns out she was a freak in the sheets.
Material. Other people don't view it as a catastrophe if the material leaked and have already made recordings of themselves and others and exchanged them with other people. With that out of the way, conversations guessing as to whether or not any of the leaked material was consensually shared was a hot topic of discussion following the initial leaks. Pixie would send messages to people to tell them that she had never sent videos of other people to me before, and she portrayed herself in her Substack as though I was the first person to ever suggest this to her, and I was the first person she ever recorded material with.
You were.
I know that she's messaged people with stuff like this. This statement and implication,
Your
however,
Honor,
are both false.
Your Honor, she's a goddamn whore.
Overruled, I believe.
Well, I'm sustaining it.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, well, probably why you shouldn't represent yourself. That's not.
Yeah, this is bad.
Okay, so.
This isn't your model UN, nigga.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, fucking. Yeah, you fucking go. If you were trying to debate on universal healthcare, maybe, bro. Fucking dumb, fucking queer.
She'd sent me videos of her and other guys multiple times prior to us ever meeting and requested.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, it was also
then I guess case closed.
Times that we
yeah.
This other person raped another person one day, so when I raped them, it's like, come on.
Yeah, bro, she sent me pictures of the rape, so I was allowed to rape her.
Your Honor, I'm defending myself under the Dexter rule. What? I was going after the bad guys.
You know, under the Showtime clause.
Fucking retard. This guy sucks.
It's right up there on channel 67.
Record stuff when we met later in 2020. I took some videos of the guy. I can send you later if you're interested. Also, okay, I'll send you when I get them. This is just basically her talking about setting me.
Oh yeah, so like you're being sued by this woman for emotional distress for displaying her in a sexual act. And so part of your defense is showing how much of a goddamn horse she is in your DMs.
Yeah, you're not getting it. I don't think, Virgie. I don't think you're getting his.
You know what, Mersh? I gotta admit to you, bud. I'm not getting it. I don't
You're no lawyer.
Yeah, man, but like, you know, fucking, I swear to Christ, bro.
He rules.
Videos of her with other people.
And I'm
on
tired
Instagram
of
where she
pretending he
DMs to
doesn't.
me. Basically. I'm with a guy friend right now. I could probably get a photo or video of him, blah, blah, blah.
Destiny, it was because she knows you're gay. She was asking if you wanted to see that guy's penis.
And then the times that for us recording anything, it's going to be times for you to do.
Thank God you got that blue shit out of your hair before you go to jail.
Imagine he spruces it back up before he goes to trial.
Oh my God. He goes fucking. He shave his head and he looks like a fucking like. If you tried to make a dwarf character in Skyrim look like Sinead O'Connor.
Yes.
Would you want to make some videos together? If you want to, yeah, sure. Do you want to take videos when we do stuff together? I think it blah, blah, blah. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this is so exhausting talking about my victim.
Enough about my
No
victim.
way I would have agreed to anything that wouldn't have allowed her to view anything I recorded. Pixie was comfortable sending me videos of her and other identifiable men.
Yeah, she was comfortable sending you videos up until the point where you sent them to other people. See, you were supposed to be the end of the mail chain.
Can I point out something? She was comfortable with it. Didn't sound like she was insisting on it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like, for instance, when I fuck a bitch, sometimes they're comfortable with anal.
Yes.
Very rare. They're yelling at me to do it.
Some guy can send you later if you're interested. Sure, I'll send them to you when I get them.
See, he was asking for it.
Any of these conversations did Pixie ever mention having explicit consent from any of these other men to share these videos with me? I have no way of contacting them today to find out if she did.
Oh my God! So your point is that you didn't give a shit in receiving revenge. Okay, so part of revenge porn statutes is that the person in the video has to be identifiable. So he just blew that shit up out. He's trying to go, she committed revenge porn too. The problem is he just immediately said, there's no way for me to find out who these guys are or even how to contact them in any way, shape, or form. So it doesn't meet the elements of the crime, Steven, you fucking retard.
All this to say, consent was being reasonably...
All right, by the way, it's 5 o'clock. I have to eat and go to bed. But
yeah, that's fine.
Godspeed.
Hey, you know what? Hey, hold on. 2 sec. You know what? Go to bed.
No, you got to keep going. You got to keep going.
Man, I don't want to keep going. I wanted to use that. Okay, I'll finish it. God damn, it's only fucking. I was gonna use you as an excuse, but like, fucking.
You guys, why don't you donate to Virgie and be better to him than you were to me? You fucking pieces of shit.
I suffer on this fire of mediocrity. Go to bed. Not talking
Let her. Wait, how do I?
All right. Disconnect from this. I will finish the last 12 minutes. I am here for you. I'm here for you. You guys with your stuff and people. God, I'm so hungry. We stand a male feminist like Virgie. And he would fucker suck this gross troglodyte, let alone record it. Oh, fuck, that's so funny. Alright. I got you, niggas. We ain't going nowhere. You know what? We're gonna reinvigorate. We're gonna recognify. We're gonna discombobulate our physiognomy. Hell yeah.
Situation. Back to the Substack. Pixie DM'd me first, I believe after we'd had a debate on some Twitch panel on October 23rd, 2019. She told me multiple times that she was 20 years old. You're 20, right? Yeah, I am 20. I had a fake ID, blah, blah, blah. I'm 20, yeah. So I'm not entirely sure why she said I was hitting on her when she was 19. By the time we met in person, she was 21. Based on my interactions with her, I find it odd that she describes herself as extremely sexually inexperienced and sheltered as well.
Oh, okay.
When I was 19, over 5 years.
So you took advantage of a self-described, extremely disadvantaged sexual retard or whatever she said.
Years ago, I was extremely sexually inexperienced and sheltered, being severely terrified of leaving, so blah, blah, blah. In several places, Pixie deliberately uses language that makes it sound as though I'm simply sending explicit material containing only her to another person. Pornographic content of me online. So you can imagine my surprise when I discover he distributed pornographic content of me without my consent. Yes, you read that right.
Yeah,
he sent pornographic content of me. He was trying to clearly use my body and my privacy. This is not the case. The material in question is an explicit video of me and her together. I would never just send around explicit material of another person on their own. Any material I've exchanged is done so because I'm in it, not to improve.
Hey, if it pleases the courts and the jury, I would like to enter into evidence that it wasn't just her, it was also me, bro. So it's like not as bad. See, like before it would have been 100% her, but now that there's two people and one of them's me, it's like 50%. So it's 50% as bad. You should weigh it on a graded scale. The music's so loud. I can see how loud it is. My bad.
Impress someone by using someone else's body. She also repeatedly claims that the main purpose of the statement was about preventing me from harming other women. If that was the case, why did she contact me at all prior to releasing it? Why was her publishing this statement contingent
oh my
on
God, sorry.
her and how much I was willing to pay her? One of the most irritating and conspiratorial claims she makes against me is that I was sending material to a person intentionally hoping they would leak. This all comes from her statement. I don't think I need to explain just how unbelievably baseless, callous, and malicious this point is, as I have suffered irreparably irreparable privacy and reputational harm due to all of the publicization of the leaked material. Similarly, I find it both incredulous and ludicrous that she would imply that I was somehow attempting to intimidate her based on comments I'd been making about Hassan. I have never at any point in this process told her that she had no right to take legal action against me, nor denied her any right to pursue whatever justice she felt was reasonable.
Yeah, you can't deny her those rights,
she has
you
been the one
dumb
threatening me
fag.
with
Nobody
going public
fucking
and with
knows
suicide
that.
the entire time if I wasn't willing to pay her a massive sum of money. She also manages to twist every conversation we had in the most malicious way possible, claiming that I was downplaying my actions, when in reality I was trying to talk her off a ledge from killing herself with the advice of her friend. In addition to the misrepresentation and lies in her statement, she is also sure to link directly to any tweets involving other high-profile figures I spoke with, likely with the goal of getting others to tweet her statement at them. She also makes it explicitly clear that her goal is to simply inflict as much damage onto me as possible.
Yeah.
Also, the wording of her Substack
That's
tweet
what
heavily implies that I was also
lawsuit's about,
publicly
bud.
posting revenge porn of her. On November
good way to
29th,
describe
Discovered
that.
Destiny accidentally shared by nudes, making me a victim of revenge porn. I'll be suing him in federal court.
Oh my God, how long?
I'm not clicking these links, they're just like
Destiny
links to
for
her
so long.
quoting her Substack, basically. Negotiations begin. On January 31st, 2025, I received the first written demand from Pixie's law firm. This time, the letter was citing Florida Civil Statute 784-049 for sexual cyber harassment, which
Okay, that's a good word for it, like I was trying to find earlier. You remember that when I was trying to find it? Found it.
requires malicious intent for publishing images. Basically, for this, it's saying that
The legislator finds that a person depicted in a sexual explicit image taken with the person's consent may retain a reasonable expectation that the image will remain private despite sharing the image with another person, such as an intimate partner. All of that shit you said earlier about her sharing other things with you, Destiny, out the window, right there. It is becoming a common practice for persons to publish a sexually explicit image of another to an internet website or to disseminate such an image through electronic means without the depicted person's consent, contrary to the depicted person's reasonable expectation of privacy for no legitimate purpose, with the intent of causing substantial emotional distress to the depicted person. When such images are published on internet websites, the images are able to be viewed indefinitely by persons worldwide and are able to be easily reproduced and shared. The publication or dissemination of such images through the use of the internet websites or electronic means creates a permanent record of the depicted person's private nudity or private sexually explicit conduct. The existence of such images on the internet. Okay, I'm not reading anymore. I want to get out of here.
Sending these for no legitimate purpose with the intent of causing substantial emotional distress to the depicted person. Thankfully, the demand to settle our dispute was a reasonable one, with Pixie only requesting $15 million plus legal fees in order to come to an amicable settlement. Notably, there was no request for any of this money to go to charity. As a result,
wait, what? Notably, there was no request for any of this money to go to charity. Yeah, she doesn't have to, you fucking retard. Just because you believe her to have talked about this because of DMs and shit where you have never fucking seen her, like, say that, doesn't mean blah, 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 blah.
Amicable settlement. Notably, there was no request for any of this money to go to charity. As a result of this violation, my client has suffered considerable harm, including but not limited to severe...
What is this dumb gay thing you posted? Oh, you're an ass. Alright. There's a crazy person.
Emotional anguish, damage to personal relationships, and public humiliation. The unlawful actions have disrupted my client's personal and professional life, and we are now compelled to seek monetary compensation for these damages. In light of the foregoing, we hereby demand the following: immediate monetary compensation for the damages caused by the unauthorized disclosure of intimate images. Specifically, my client is entitled to at least $15 million in compensation for the following things: a formal written apology from you acknowledging your role in the unauthorized disclosure and the harm it caused, immediate cessation of further things, reimbursement of legal fees, failure to resolve this matter within 5 business days. All right. A phone call followed between our two law firms to discuss the absurdity of this demand. I was incredibly irritated at this point, as Pixie had already launched a maximum pressure campaign against me publicly, and I was forced to sit on my hands while these negotiations took place, since I didn't want to compromise her ability to settle things with me without having to publicly out our prior private interactions.
They were already out,
to me that someone could so quickly go from being so suicidal over the prospect of her parents discovering the leaked material to posting a public statement against me, implicating her in all of the leaked material and exploding its popularity.
Yeah, she talked to a lawyer. That's the difference, you fucking idiot.
Filing a civil suit against me without even trying in good faith to reach a settlement before.
She talked to a lawyer who told her, look, hun, I hate to say it and break it to you, but no matter what, your parents are going to find out that this shit happened. So you might, and if you sit on your fucking hands like this dumb faggot's gonna say when we're filing shit, if you sit on your fucking hands and pretend that nothing ever happened, what's going to happen is your parents are gonna fucking find out about it, and you're gonna have less of a fucking chance of getting the recourse you have right now if you fucking strike while this goddamn iron's hot. Get on it, bitch. And she was like, okay, well, like, fuck him. That's
and publicly
what happened.
Provoking and continuing fights with others who were also publicizing aspects of the leaked material. Just randomly bashing some dude's physical appearance. You look like a hard-boiled egg wearing
Pearson. He's a faggot. Everybody should bash him for everything ever.
To pay.
I don't really know who he is, but he seems like kind of a queer.
You think you're qualified to comment on someone else's looks, and then him bringing up.
Also, yeah, he's got a point there. Sir, you had sex with this. You know what? Guy's got a point. You know? Ugh.
Obviously, the leaked material. Sir, you flirt with one. And then her quote tweeting it and responding about it.
His proportions are so strange.
The present. And that's where we're at now. The last few months have been an utter nightmare for me. It's frustrating that no one cares that QE Farms is still, to this day, hosting all of the revenge porn on their own servers.
Yeah, it's
to reiterate,
legal.
the reasons it's taken me so long to make any
Or
statements
whatever,
about this are
maybe. I don't
because
know. I don't
initially
really
I
care.
wanted to minimize publicizing both mine and other people's explicit material. Then it was due to Pixie's claims that she would kill herself if the material ever made its way to her parents. And finally, it was done to allow Pixie to have the maximum room possible to negotiate some sort of settlement with me without me having to come out with a statement of my own that sheds more light on her character and her behavior. There's always room for improvement in my own behavior, and I've obviously reflected on and changed the way I've engaged with people in this space over the past couple of years. This entire ordeal involves a video recorded 5 years ago and sent 3 years ago in April of 2022. It's irritating that my prioritizing Pixie's well-being at every stage of this after the leaks has resulted in me being maligned so heavily, but alas, I don't look forward to the next 12 to 18 months of this drip feeding onto my content. Maybe we'll spend it trying to beat Elon into space.
Did you hyperlink a picture to Factorio's thing?
What a fun adventure. I don't really want to get into like a huge back and forth on whatever bullshit. I know there are other situations and things that people have made, other accusations or claims.
What
They're
a
all
fucking
entirely fucking baseless.
I can't believe that.
But I'm trying to do this one piece at a time because I'm managing multiple stuff, especially stuff that might become legal. I just have to be careful with exactly what I say about the other person, so I don't invite further civil.
Dude, you've done the exact opposite of all the things you're describing currently at the moment. I can't. What?
Shit in the form of like, oh, now he's defaming me or blah blah blah. So
Yeah, you are. That's what you did this whole fucking hour. Oh my. He's crazy. He's fucking crazy. He's a literal fucking crazy person.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll post this.
Thank God this is done. Pat is coom tip 2 and said, okay, so my current working theory is that Destiny knows he's going to lose and he's doing this to save face for his audience and his audience only. I mean, like, yeah, he knows he's going to lose, but at the same time, it's like, how big you lose is based off of a lot of this shit. Maybe he is fucking thinking extremely long term, but, man... I mean, it's a good theory. Mimi said, my question is, how much does Pat Coom and is it sissy porn? Well, I think you misinterpret his name entirely. His name is Pat Coom. He's Coom. He is the physical embodiment of cooming. And I ain't talking about the taco seasoning. Anyways, hey, I'm gonna fuck off. This was fun. You guys are fun. We had fun. Destiny's a retard. He's going to prison for ass raping dogs. This is pretty cool. I'm a big fan of it. And also bye. Get out of here.